good. You're good. I,
Oh,
I don't know, man. I mean, like,
okay.
instead of just, yo, I don't know. Dodge action should just be like the base of like
Yeah, like
if
I
you
don't
have
know what else
if
to
you
do on
really feel
Vaz.
like like if you exactly if you really feel like you don't got nothing else to do, like I don't know, you still have an
Yeah, or
action
disengage, like
dodge or
anything. Like like the other thing is you guys don't disengage a lot to like think about what to do in terms of like I don't know. Sometimes you'll go in, you'll attack, then the next turn you'll just kind of stay there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna attack again," even though it's like you don't have enough health to really like validate the second attack. You should probably just like I say this shit like mute it, like you should disengage, dog. I'm gonna attack. You should then I'll unmute. All right,
screaming.
roll
He's
attack.
screaming. He's screaming.
Yo, sometimes I really do. I just be like, yo, like, and I'm never gonna like I'll never unmute and say no, do that. That's fucking gross.
No,
But I'd definitely be mute like, oh, you motherfucker.
It's our consequence.
Like you could, oh my god, like you like reestablish your strategic like dominance, guys. I'm like hoping you guys are playing fucking Baldur's Gate on the hardest difficulty. I really am, bro.
There's a difficulty slider?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
For combat, there's three difficulty choices.
Yeah, and on the hardest one, they actually like knows if you charmed them.
Yeah, 100%. Like you should be like if you want to figure out some D&D tactics, play Baldur's Gate with a 4-player party on the hardest difficulty. That shit'll get you real quick because you'll die immediately. Like the Act 1 Goblin fight, you'll get fucking wrecked, bro.
Oh yeah.
On the hard difficulty. Unless you actually like position or like figure out like the little secret things, right?
That's
but if
funny.
you had
Oil barrel.
if you had like straight up through it, what do they have? I forgot the setup, but I believe it's like there's like they're on the roof surrounding you as you enter, so you get shot down. On hard, you get like 1 shot, 2 shot. So if you don't figure out a way to maneuver around that, or have somebody who could jump really high or know how to stack, you do clever shit. But if you don't, you get wrecked. You can't really force it unless you're playing like Pally sorcerer. Then you could probably force it, or Pally sorcerer cleric, right? Then you could probably like brute force, but you could do that with anything. Like literally, you could brute force anything in D&D with the right team setup.
Yeah, but
or just one thing.
The popular ones like what? The Divination Wizard, Vengeance Paladin, Bloodland Sorcerer, and I forgot the third one. That's like usual to go.
I don't know. Like I never meta anything. Like
that's like the most popular thing I see on Reddit.
Yeah, which would most likely be a meta. That's what like. I've never played a game other than maybe Path of Exile, but that's a little different because it's a difficult game to play. Where I was like, oh, I'm gonna use like the meta to play because that shit just doesn't seem fun at all. Like, because the idea of like I have to play with everybody else plays so I can win versus just trying things out and seeing what I want to do. Yeah, feels real bad. Wait, I agree. Oh, you fucked. What's happening? Bro, I just want to update this and play games. Give me a moment. You know what? Let's find. I'll do it later. We can log in. Like, this is stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no point to update this shit. It's not like it's going to change anything drastically.
Fuck.
Instrumental cover menu. What is this? Instrumental covers of Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2, the video game? Like, it does say menu. Let's see. Yep, it's Dark Cloud, the video game. It's weird. Ah, damn, I haven't heard that song. Ah. All right, log in. Guys are good to go. I'll cue some music up. Hey, if I just like cue music up in an actual chain, will it do it, or will it only select the first one? Has anybody ever tried that? Like just multiple lines of let me try it. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna test it out real quick because I don't know. I don't want to put this playlist on here because I don't want to have like 5 hours of music. I kind of like when you guys find music too, although I don't think it matters to you as much as it does to the better the song, the more interesting my narration seems to be. Oh, it does work. Cool. Oh, it starts with a nice windy snowfield. Great. Oh, yes, I know. Foundry updated Rosette. Okay. Ooh. This instrumental has like owls and shit. All right, cool. We good to go?
Yeah.
Ready to rock.
Hey, real quick, Zion, is this hand accurately placed?
Say it again.
Is the hand accurately placed on the map? Is that where it's supposed to be?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. Great. Let's figure this shit out. So when last time we met, you guys were beating the shit out of some angels and some owlbears.
We did do that.
With that being said, where are we at? Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna do this. And with kind of a strange burst of snow, just north of Bennett, you quickly turn around as with a splash, you could just see Arena just kind of almost fall into the snow. It almost seemed like she just appeared midair and fell into the snow, like 5 feet above the ground, just dropped on her knees in the snow, just kind of sitting there. You know, the snow just immediately melting around her. The ice and the difficult terrain just kind of falling away as she just lays there in the snow. With that being said, she just kind of stares at the ground, looking at the kind of dirt and mud underneath her that she's slowly causing to expand, stopping kind of, I guess in this area, you note that it just seems rather hot and dry for some reason. With that, she says nothing, just kind of staring at the ground. You can't even see her face. This brings us to Wolfram's turn. You know, the owl bears around you seem to be, well, the one to the south is very much interested in you. The one to the north kind of knows you're there, but is focusing more on Ismark and Bennett at the moment. The Deva to your west is just kind of hovering off the ground a few inches, just kind of waiting for something, looking on. What do you do?
That's not the Depot. What's it called? The same in any what you call? How you call it? How you call it? Amulets of the same Arcobio, like do they seem to be connected to, or does it seem like random? Devils, like any connection towards them? Like
you don't know anything connecting them. They just seem to have similar taste in fashion and ordinance, but you're not really sure what's going on in general, as you've not seen Andrel or really can grasp what they are. You just note that they are very much connected to the owl bears they seem to be summoning.
Alright, so what that
or
means?
rather resurrecting.
So quickly I see, I click it. Quickly I see, Wolfram quickly leaps into the air as a ball of fire. Jump in the air, he begins to coat himself in flames before spin dashing himself straight down onto my boy right here. I see a big giant mini fireball hits they have a huge whoosh of purple flames, melting the snow around him. Alright, reckless attack. That's not. Fuck. I can't finish it there. 1. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, move over here. A 2. Damn.
Oh, these rolls seem kind of laggy. Yeah, man, my frame rate dipped. What is? Oh, I know why my frame rate did.
Oh, that was me for a second. Okay. And with that,
What are we doing? You just
Uh,
tackled and you ran off into the distance for some reason. What's going on?
quickly, you see Wolfram quickly using the Raven Queen's blessing. He sprouts wings, flap in the air before condense the wings to like a flaming aura, and slam down to the Deva as a miniature
Oh, you
fireball.
slammed down to the Deva.
Yeah,
Oh,
fireball style. Well, meteor style.
all right.
1, 2. See a huge thud hits the ground as he slashed Deva in the chest twice.
So as you kind of fall towards him, and swinging and hitting him, you hear just kind of a siren-y sound from the
Oh, no.
air. As you land, the Deva just kind of disappears into nothingness as a beam just slams into your back.
Yo, Mary said no. Shit. That's crazy.
You note, without any kind of, yeah, you are falling at the time, so you can't actually dodge it.
Yeah, fair enough.
As you get hit, you just kind of get thrown, and you know the Deva just kind of, for some reason, appears above you about 20 feet, just kind of sitting there staring down at you. You didn't actually seem to have hit him for some reason.
Was that like pure radio or just pure radio damage? Like a necrotic to it?
No, the damage was a collection of force. There was no necrotic or radiant.
Okay. Nothing resist. Okay, got you. Seeing my attempt fail, we'll continue looking up at the devil, holding the sword in one hand, and trying to figure out what we'll do from next from here as he shout towards the rest. Grab the devil, he can teleport. And with that, getting my turn right here. Damn. Man, first card.
This brings us to a sleepy boy. Oh, he's still asleep. I have to do actions. Yeah, the sleepy boy's asleep. This brings us to a rather strange dev. You know, it's, in front of you, Lucian. The dev is just kind of floating there, just kind of almost transitions back, disengaging, and just shoots up into the air about 30 feet. You note while his wings begin to rise, he just kind of points to you, his eyes kind of flickering as he rises up into this cloud. He just begins to spin it and push it out. That's going to reset our... I hate this so much, but it actually makes sense. Hooray! With that, this is going to bring us to Yamas's turn.
Just looking at the David kind of down from him. This one. It's still holding the horn, right?
Yes, it is still holding a horn.
Oh wait, I forgot, Mr. J. Hold up. Apologies. I forgot.
Okay.
Whenever I use my Raven thingamajig, I get resistance to all damage types. So hopefully it should be. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was bypassed.
Okay, shit. Okay, alright, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Alright.
Sorry there, Chief.
Damn, damage.
Yeah. I mean, I would list it out, but basically, it bypasses all resistances.
Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Shit,
Almighty
man.
damage.
Almighty damage. Alright, I'll shut it down.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Jeremiah.
On Orion side?
No, I was just gonna say, hey, go ahead, Jeremiah.
Just kind of pointing his fiddlestick at the Deva. Will cast Dispel Magic, just aiming at the horn of just aiming at the horn it's holding.
Sorry, you're doing this to whom and how?
The horn, like you said, it's holding a horn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aiming Dispel Magic at the horn itself.
Okay. You note nothing seems to change. He still seems to be holding it.
Oh, okay. Seeing that, and just also seeing down Arena. Oh, she's back. She prone at all, or she just laying there
Uh,
on free volition?
Technically, she's not. She's kind of on her knees in the middle of what you can see is like just dirt and barren soil, with the snow around almost a circle, just kind of melting.
Just seeing her just kind of lying there. Uh, cast Bardic Inspiration, giving her an inspiration die. She gets a 1d8 to use on anything until she either dies, the day ends, or she succeeds on it.
Okay.
And I'll end there.
Bringing us to Ismark. Ismark just kind of quickly throws his blade at the owlbear. Once, and with a confidence, he swings again. Too bad the second time does nothing. And he just kind of pokes at it a bit. Ismark just kind of looking back. Arena, he just kind of jumps at her as the owlbear takes a swing.
Nothing to intercept that one.
Tags my boy. Little damage, just tapping him. You get to see him fall forward towards his sister as he collapses in front of her. They both seem to be now on their knees, just kind of him looking at her, her looking directly at the ground. You just can't kind of see he drop his sword and grab her shoulder, shaking her. Arena, are you okay? She doesn't respond. This brings us to Jotun's turn.
I guess kind of bearing my fist, I will quickly jab at the owlbear in front of me. Or not.
As you kind of swing past the owlbear and bring your arm back, you manage to backhand it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
Yeah. As you crack my boy, I didn't see the thing you did. Can you roll your, or at least can you put the thing up again?
What?
The attack, can you put it up again? I didn't get it on my side.
You want me to roll attack again?
No, I don't need you to roll it. I just need you to select it. Does that make sense?
Let me see. Wait. Oh, like the information.
Yeah. I just need to see it
Okay.
on the. Yeah, thank you. Because I need to do the con save, and I couldn't remember the check or the save. And he does beat that out. You know him kind of stumbling about, but still fairly ferocious. You have the rest of your turn.
With that, I'll kind of like looking down at the owlbear. Essentially, I'm trying to keep its attention on me, and I will end my turn.
Alright. That brings us to the sky. With a whooshing sound, the creature flies up to a point where you can no longer see it. with a crackling sound. You hear just kind of a electricity in the clouds as you look up. The same sound as before. You hear just kind of a strange, almost familiar sounding to before. You note through the blizzard in the sky just what seems to be several just lights kind of moving around, almost in circular patterns. You note them slowly dividing into two as they kind of stretch out above you all, just circling, 2 becoming 4, 4 becoming 8, 8 becoming 16. They just kind of begin spreading out. You can hear just kind of almost a hum in the back of your mind as it almost looks like just light coming at you. As you can see a clearing in the sky, just beams of light become raining down.
Oh fuck.
And that brings us to yikes.
Oof. Big bowl.
I need everybody to make a deck save. On the downside, Irina and Ismark
Irina at the
auto-fail
D8.
theirs. Oh,
Yes.
but she auto-fails. She's on the ground. No,
Wait,
actually, she's fine.
I thought that was for when you look like, what you
I
call
wonder
it?
if this is you must. Wait, what is that? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Let's see. How stupid is this? That's pretty stupid.
Oh boy.
Mr. J,
Aw.
do I recognize this as a spell?
You do not, sir.
Ah, okay.
You do recognize it as being just every single being quite similar to magic missile in that they're magic, but you don't recognize this to have been cast as a spell. It just seems that pure force and magic is raining down from the heavens.
Okay. Gotcha.
So they should be fine. And then Irina gets a D8, you said? Oh, doesn't matter. Sadly, Irina rolled a nat 1. Yeah, she's getting folded. Oh, boy. Well, let's see what we got here. Everybody fell. Everybody gets hit. Yay. Let me roll the owlbear. Poor guy. Maybe he'll get out. And he did not. All right. Oh, I guess, Zion, your hand has stats, right? It would have to roll a dex save as well, wouldn't it? Or no, that's not how that part works.
Let me see. I believe it
Yeah,
should.
double check for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll make the save. Go ahead and roll for you. You said deck save, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh boy.
Let's hope he's still standing.
His rolls were brutal.
Yeah.
Madness rains down.
Good. Okay.
The hand disappears. Irina's just kind of falling to the ground. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, you don't. This is Mark falling to the ground. Irina's just kind of still sitting there, staring at the ground. She is not unconscious. Bennett certainly is unconscious. Bennett is dropping. Why does it keep doing that? It unselects you guys as soon as I do something. I hate that. Damn, my connection is cheeks tonight. I'm getting like 40 frames a second.
Shit.
Our boy the owlbear is dead as fuck. And with that, oh, what happened to Doryu? Doryu is also out like a lot. Yeah, okay. Doryu's like 3 points away from actually dying. That said, you begin to hear a strange humming noise again coming from the sky. It seems to crackle like lightning across the sky as well. Our Deva boy resurrects the owlbear.
Bruh. I swear, man, I'm cut you in half, I swear.
Alright, it's Kester's turn. Noting the beams just kind of hitting the ground and the arena just appearing. Oh, no, I forgot. Crap. You kind of look over the battlefield as it becomes more and more clouded, as you begin losing track of people in the mists. What do you do?
So just noting that that entire area just got bombarded. That doesn't sound good, and it didn't look good when I saw it earlier. Lucian, I'm gonna go head over there to see what I can do.
Yeah, they need your help way more than I do right now.
Yep, got that right. And with that, Kester just takes off through the snow to just try to get a better gauge on the situation. Oh, fuck. Alright, just taking a look around at the, well, situation. Oh, shit. Irina! Can you hear me in there?
You notice her just kind of staring again at the ground around her. You could see her just inside of what looks like dirt and burned away. The snow just kind of melts and freezes again when it gets past her. She just kind of sits there looking down towards Ismark's body, but she's not moving or anything. Her hair is just kind of over her face at this point.
Ah, damn it. What happened? Just taking, one more step in and, just raising my hand, just straight up as just a white light just coats my hand as I just lower it in Bennett's direction. Get up. Far from over. As I try to heal him back to life. Oof.
You can see Bennett's body just kind of becoming. Never mind. As he just kind of looks at you and slowly gets to his feet. You feel incredibly healthy, surrounded by Kester's voice just swimming in your ears.
What the fuck was that?
That was the starfall, I assume. And it apparently isn't just a single beam. It can be more. Okay. Then there's also that reactionary counter shot. Alright.
Reactionary what?
Reactionary counter shot. These devas, they're connected, linked to her somehow, I think. You try to hit them, you get shot. Looks like range doesn't matter. What happened with Irina? She was gone, and now she's back?
I have no idea. She popped back into reality and then just... She's been like that since. No one could actually shake her out of it.
You think he could get her out of there?
I can try, but this thing's in front of me. And the two devas, if they keep beating their wings like that, I think we're just gonna go back to seeing nothing.
Yeah, I'm already back to seeing nothing. Alright. I guess first things first. Just,
Forgot to update that. Uh,
oh great. I don't know what that was, but...
oh, no. I meant for Alex.
Okay, fantastic.
My sight has been reduced.
Fantastic.
Welcome to the
Not
realm of
really,
mortal
but-
men.
It is what it is. So just turning over to, Tilgrim. Tilgrim, you got Doryu?
I think he's right here. I'll try to think of something.
Alright. Grouping up doesn't seem so much like a good option at the moment. Try to pair up or something? I don't know. Let's spread out a little more than what we are right now. Just kind of, yeah, just taking just a glance over at Ismark's unconscious form. I only have so many of these. As just extending my hand once more, I'm going to quicken spell. You two, we need you. As I cast a second heal for Ismark. No, he's dead for good.
Oh, sorry. I was
No problem.
plotting. This is for Ismark.
Yes.
This man was plotting
Okay.
and scheming.
So you can't actually cast 2 spells at the same time. Like even with quick and spell, you can't cast 2 actionable spells. You can cast an action and a cantrip. You can cast an action and a bonus, but you can't cast 2 actions.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck. All right.
And you can't like kill them back to back, sadly, so that wouldn't work.
All right. He love that shit. All right. So, just taking note of that. Give me more time for his mark. Ugh. Taking that into note. Just turning to. Well, the bugbears, owlbears. Something tells me we shouldn't be wasting our time with the owlbears. But, well, situations and all.
Yeah.
I don't got much more in me, as I just kind of take my last step to the, northwest. I'll see what I can do for you here. With that, I'm going to end my turn.
This is bringing us to Doryu, who is coughing up nothingness as he slowly bleeds into the snow. This brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting the situation, the Deva's rising back into the air and the owl bears slowly getting back up. Again, looking back, Irina seems to just be staring at the ground. Her arms just kind of flop to her sides. Her head and neck just drop low. She seems almost dead or lifeless. You haven't noticed her move at all. What do you do?
Right now, the owlbear's attention, I'm assuming it's on Jotun.
It is rather pissed off at Jotun, yes. It is aware of you, though, but it is quite furious.
Okay. I am going to take the chance to disengage moving back over here, and just kind of like moving through the, I guess, new singed or blighted dirt path to Irina, and I guess just taking a closer look at her. Am I able to tell anything more about what's going on? Like, does she look unconscious? Anything like that?
As her hair is over her, you can't really see anything about her face. You just see kind of like her hair twisted and over her face. Her body seems quite stiff. She doesn't seem to be moving. Can't really tell if she's breathing or not. As you approach her, though, it seems that your body becomes incredibly like hot, so much so that you feel almost a need to get back. In your bag, things begin shaking almost. You're not really sure what's going on, just kind of looking aside. You note that both the eggs you hold plus the gems you found seem to be almost quaking and trying to almost tear through the bag. They seem to be slamming into each other, shaking a lot. You're not sure you can be in this place for very long.
Shit. Just so really quick, you said her hair was twisted and just covering her face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able? So I'm gonna like try to just like move her hair like out of her face to try to look at her eyes. Would I be able to do that, or is like the heat too much for me to even get closer?
That's your choice, man.
I'm gonna try to move the hair out of her face.
As you begin to move or brush her hair aside, you note her eyes just kind of being rolled in the back of her head as her face is just kind of twisted. She just looks up at you, the white of her eyes staring directly into you. Immediately, you're just kind of you're blown back about 30 feet.
Oh.
As you do, your bags are just kind of ripped from you in front of her. You can see her just kind of twisting, snapping her neck almost as she stares at you. She just kind of slowly puts a finger towards you, and you could see her mouth move, but you can't hear what she's saying. No one around her could really make it out. But you know, just on the ground, the bag washed over gems and just eggs in the snow, or not in the snow, rather the dirt just kind of slowly sinking into mud as this occurs. As you kind of brace and handle yourself, getting yourself back in order, it seems that the gems and the eggs are just kind of gone, slowly sucking down into the ground. You can just hear sound really loudly as she just kind of points at you. The hair falls back over her face. You can see the way she's pointing, her arm seems broken and twisted, as if she's been injured, but you couldn't see her eyes as the finger just kind of stiffly points towards you.
What the? So just kind of like scrambling to his feet and just looking over at Irina. What the fuck? Do I feel any like kind of magic right now?
You feel an intense, deep-rooted magic. It feels like necrotic to you, but it's darker than that. The last time you felt it was in the Amber Temple, and you only felt it for a few seconds, but you were never really sure what or where. Or, no, I'm sorry, never what, but you remember it being in that room under the library, the one with the 3 massive husks in it. You just remember from one of those husks this feeling, this immense darkness. You can feel it like everywhere, almost twisting inside you, but almost like looking at Irina, you could see a black just radiating out from her. Tilgrim can also see this. Kester can't.
Just so seeing this and just looking over at Tilgrim, I'll just like call out, you got any idea?
You just see Tilgrim kind of looking around before turning to you. What?
Okay. The eggs, they're gone.
They're gone.
They all got sucked into the ground. You didn't see any of it?
I was a bit busy with someone else. You just see her again. She's just looking around as if looking for something.
Okay. Yes. So right now the fingers Irina has her finger pointed at me and her hair went back over her face, right?
Yeah, just kind of slumped over when you got thrown back.
Okay. Two. Trying to figure it out. So, looking at Irina, or more particularly the finger she has pointed at me, am I able to tell if any magic is gathering into that finger?
No, she is just exuding an incredibly tar-like black arcana.
Shit. Is there anything I can actually fucking do about that? Looking back to Tilgrim, I'll just call out. Tell the rest of the group to keep a distance. I don't know what's going on, but it sent me flying back when I tried. Just see what you can do about getting Ismark up.
Okay.
And with that, Bennett just kind of erratically looking around, and I'm assuming I'd be able to see the Deva's figure up in the air, right? Mr. J?
Sorry, I'm fucking gonna die in a second. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say looking around erratically and just kind of looking up. I'm assuming I can see the figure of the Deva, like.
Yeah,
nearby,
you can. Just
right?
kind of 30 feet above you.
Okay.
You note this one has a long horn that it's holding.
Okay. Noting that. Excuse me. Noting that this one has just a horn in his hands and is just flying above, and I guess just taking a note of my vision right now. Looking up towards it, I'll just put both my hands down to the ground, tendrils kind of springing out and shooting upwards. Bennett just kind of whispers almost to himself. Viset Mori. As the tendrils all spike upwards, aiming for the Deva, I am going to cast Blight. One more time, aiming for that one in the air. Seeing if I can knock it out of the fucking sky.
As you do so, the falling begins. You certainly succeed as the damage just engulfs the racist Deva, I guess. In kind of a splitting of the air, just you can see just dark tendrils falling. You know the Deva also just kind of falling to the ground. But this time, instead of stopping, it just slams into the ground. 6. slams into the ground hard, just slumping over and falling. You know, tentacles just kind of reaching its wings and just locking it up as it flails a bit. With that, you can hear just a sharp, not a scream, but the wind seems to howl at you. You can feel things getting lighter around you, but the intensity of the cold and the dark you feel is growing.
So looking around and towards the sky more accurately, do I see any like flashes of light slowly trailing over to me like I did when the initial shot went off in the area? Like, do I see?
You don't know.
No, okay.
From the distance and what you can see as the clouds clear, you can't note anything really. As others begin to get their vision back through the storm, nothing seems to be all that different, other than the fact that Lucian, you can feel just a strange, almost cold chill on your spine, just crawling up you as you kind of turn, looking through the storm towards what seems to be Irina. You can just see something like thinly, like a shroud covering her, but you're not really sure what it is. You can't really understand or comprehend it, really, but you see it. With that being said, as far as Bennett, you don't note anything different.
Somebody was walking around with a fucking subwoofer on. Seeing the tendrils suddenly, seeing the veil like start to slowly overtake Irina, and now being able to see Kester, I will just call out. If you're gonna get his mark up, tell him to keep a distance. I'm not sure what's going on with Irina, but it's not good.
Got it, boss.
And with that, I am going to use Science of Magic. We shouldn't always consume anything. To break down a second level spell slot. And turn that into sorcery points. And I'll end my turn there.
Okey doke. Sorry, let me just see something. Yeah. Yeah. That brings us to a rather frightened owlbear. I'm just kind of unknowing to you, or unbeknownst to you, Jotun. You note the owlbear just kind of looking at you, but stopping as it turns towards the north. It just disengages and begins to stumble back. Out of fear, it just kind of it begins to retreat. You can hear just kind of a bark or whimper from it as it begins to run away. It seems to be frightened by something. With that, this brings us to Lucian. As I said, you can feel kind of the shroud coming from the west, but above you, you can make out the figure, but it doesn't seem like that Dev is doing much more than trying to maintain concentration. What do you do?
So, kind of seeing the shroud around Irina, Lucian just calls out, "I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, we need to get Doryu and Ismark out of its area. Heck, drag them if you have to." Did I see the owlbear backing off?
Yes, you did note it just kind of running away from Jotun into the blizzard.
If one of those things is afraid enough to back off from it. We don't want to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, right about that.
And as Lucine just turns and looks up at the diva, see what we can do about you. As he takes another shot with the Twilight Nail. And disadvantaged?
From the height. Well, not the height, just the vision.
And a 1. And a 2. Yeah, yes, let's go!
All right. Wolf shots just kind of hitting their target.
As Lucian just focuses with one eye closed in and a... Oh, D8. There we go. What are we working with this time? Cold once more. Dex save. And damage incoming. A 1, just the first shot just ringing out in an icy cold, just slowly billowing and building up. And the second shot just following through, just launching this almost cone of ice, just launching straight upwards into the misty figure I can see.
You note the figure just kind of almost snapping, twisting together as you can see the wings kind of fold, and it just drops directly down. As it just falls from the sky, it slams into the ground. You can just hear a shattering sound as the creature just shatters on the ground into just shards of ice, really.
And as I just see it shatter, yeah, turn your back on me again. As he just hurries over to the party. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I don't got all that much movement. Yeah, Lucy, I'll just end right there. Lucian just kind of on top of one of the rocks. Well, yeah, I'll stop there. And yeah, I'll use my second win and just take a breath, having seen the creature just fall and shatter. And we'll go in a second. Uh, 18. Math. Difficult.
Back to you. There you go.
Yeah.
Feeling refreshed. You note the blizzard becoming weaker and weaker.
As I just turn to Kester, I got that one.
Excellent shot.
As I look to the other one in the air, let's see what I can do about that one. Well, after you guys get them out the way, as I point to, not Irina, Ismark and Doryu, and that'll be the turn.
Brings us to a rather upset Devil who rises from the ground slowly. You note him looking towards you, Bennett, as you catch his eyes glaring. He slowly begins to look above you, and you can just see a smile come over his face as he takes his mace. You could just see the mace. He just slams it against his chest as hard as he can. You can just see in a burst of blood and snow, he just shatters as he just falls apart.
What the fuck? Quickly looking up, what do I see?
You can't see much, but through clouds and just the blizzard, you can see just bright lights almost swirling through the clouds. But it's so far up, maybe 100, 120 feet, you're not really sure what's going on. that brings us to Pilgrim's turn. You hear an echoing inside, a cry. Your bag, your sheaths, they shake and twist. You can see a black, just thick ooze coming off of the area around Arena. She seems almost covered, but unlike Jotun, who seems to be able to control it, this is worse. As you kind of blink and look, she's not covered in anything, but as you kind of turn away, look towards Bennett, and then look back, she seems to be almost completely black. Just she almost seems like what you recall Aeolia's blood creatures look like, but instead covered in just a thick black ooze, gelatinous and dripping.
Okay. Just seeing that and eyes widening, looking towards my. Oh, can y'all hear me?
We
Yeah.
can hear.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of looking towards my bag. Is the same energy also there? That same color, that same.
You note from the bag that has the silver hilt, and it seems to be just shaking and moving. The Vorpal blade, where is it currently?
That's strapped to my hip.
You notice that also kind of singing to you. You can hear something in your mind. You can see the blade almost kind of trying to tear out of the sheath, trying to expand, but for some reason that's shaking. Something won't let it.
Just seeing that, I'll reach for the Vorpal blade, just unsheathing it.
As you kind of pull the blade, you know, as you're pulling what seemed to be just a knife before, you feel strange as you try to pull it to the same length, but it doesn't come out. As you continue, you note it seems to be growing. As you kind of finally get it out and almost have to grab it with your other hand as it seems heavier than before, in front of you sits just kind of a 20-inch blade, almost 3 times the size of the normal blade. It's just like a giant butcher knife almost. But you need 2 hands to hold it. As you kind of get used to it, you slowly remove one of your hands. You could just feel your hands shivering. Something deep inside you starts to kind of tremble. You don't know exactly how to feel about it, but it almost seems like your very soul is begging for something. You're not really sure. It's a strange feeling, but you know the blade wants to cut.
Wants to cut. Okay. Just holding the blade, like as I kind of struggle with it at first, holding with 2 hands, and just looking towards Irina. Does that feeling intensify? That wanting to cut?
Yeah, you can almost feel, or you can almost see something within the ooze covering her. Almost something, just a faint green light just glowing at the center of it. Almost being engulfed and overtaken by the ooze.
Okay. Boy. Just kind of letting that feeling take over. I'll step forward and just into the ink that's surrounding Irina with Ron just held in front of me. And I'm guessing as I step forward, that wanting, that desire to cut intensifies, right?
Yeah, you begin to almost, you can hear yourself saying it under your breath, but you just kind of, you whisper just the word. You could almost taste it. As you stop, you haven't said anything, but in your mind, you could have sworn you just said, "Kill her."
Oh my god! Wait, this is coming from the Vorpal blade, right?
You could have swore you said it.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. Just stepping forward and looking towards Irina. You mentioned that there was that ink, that the same.
Yeah, it seems familiar. It seems like Jotun's ooze, but as you stand in it, you know below you, instead of the dirt or mud that was there before, it's just a huge circular puddle of the ooze, slowly, kind of this black aura sucking in towards Irina.
Is there a mass?
A mask? For you, visually, she looks like she's covered in just tar or oil. She's just slumped over, still pointing towards Bennett.
Oh, basically she's just like a figure of black.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm. At this point, yeah, with just like this strange aura that you're engulfed in. You could just feel it just feels like death.
Okay. Just okay. I know that. Yeah, just don't overthink it. Just following this feeling, and like you said before, just muttering the word "cut." I'll just let go and allow that feeling to take over.
A roll attack.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you better not. Don't. Okay. Don't roll high. What? Okay.
You hit as the blade just kind of. I'm sorry. I'd rather you explain what you're about to do.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, just okay. Just allowing my just not being able to resist that feeling. Tilgrim, with the vorpal blade drawn, and pointing towards Irina. She's on her knees, arms also on hands also on the ground, right?
Yeah, they're just kind of by her sides. Well, no, one is still pointing directly at Bennett. The other is by her side. So her right arm is kind of twisted at Bennett. Her left arm's just slumped over. She's facing Bennett, like she's looking at him, although there's hair over her face.
An arm is extended.
Yes.
Tilgrim, you just see her lift the purple blade and swing down towards the hand, pointing towards Bennett. At first, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you didn't really hear.
Sorry, just to re-narrate that. Tilgrim stepping forward with the purple blade drawn, not being able to resist the urge to cut, lifts the purple blade above her head before, as she goes to swing it down, a split second she angles it towards Irina's hand. The hand points towards Bennett, attempting to cleave it in two.
And as the blade just kind of strikes, you can see the blade touch her arm before just all of you just watching, just things go black.
Oh my goodness! What is this?
In a fury of just kind of smoke and grandeur. You can feel your body just getting blown back. You all just feel your body just loosely just getting thrown in directions. You're not sure what's happening or why, but you just feel almost empty. As you look on, you see the blade slice and directly just cut the arm completely off. As the arm just cuts, you could almost see it move, fly, like floating towards Bennett before just disintegrating. You can see Bennett, a bright light just flashes in your face. You can hear, "Behind me!" As you just feel some burning arm just throw you to the ground.
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
Somebody yells, "Get behind me!" to Bennett as he is flung to the ground with almost like no ability or power to stop it. As this is happening,
What is going on?
you just note just kind of the blackness feeling strange as each of you feels something just kind of dark approaching. But worse than that, you can hear a voice just sitting there, almost sniggering in the back of your mind. With that, you can hear a, "I've been awaiting this for millennia. Thank you, Pilgrim." With that, you can hear the very familiar voice of Strahd von Zarovich just saying and whispering, "Now, Lady Whitehaven, come. Be my guide through this road." With that being said, we're going to read Rizzy.
What?
I chose the wrong option.
As you look on, Bennett, you note in front of you are two just massive, silvery, just metallic wings just cover you, folding over you, protecting you. You could see just an arm behind you just getting singed and burned with the strange ooze as you note an angelic presence just kind of looking down at you. "Why would you bring this here?" You note her just kind of holding you back with a power you're not really sure how to even explain. You just know that it's a deafening sound in your mind as she just kind of stares at you. "You have invaded my domain, killed my children for nothing. And now this. Like my sister before me, I will destroy every single creature that Strahd von Zarovich could create. You will help me, or I will consider you dead along with the rest of them." Oh, with that, gotcha. That brings us to an owlbear that retreats real fast. He's gone. It's over for him. Bye. Have fun with that.
I wish I could dip like him right now.
A creature just kind of singes on the ground. Her body just sparking, electricity covering the ground, almost sending surges burning as it just appears in front of you and appears before St. Andrew. It just throws its hand directly into St. Andrew. Its body surging. You can see almost an arm just reach out. You can hear a clapping of thunder just hit the ground before you. A wave just crushes through the ground. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You have advantage as Andrew's wings just kind of hug you. You feel almost like a child again. A feeling you didn't know you can feel, actually. You feel almost protected.
Huh.
Very protected. You're super protected.
Super protected.
Oops, that's weird. Okay, I'll go with it. With that, you yep, you get hit, but it's nowhere near as bad, and you're just kind of shaken. But you can see Andrew just kind of look at you. Make your choice, boy. With that brings us to actually, that's gonna bring us back here. That's gonna do that. Busy, busy, boop. Okay, okay. All right, Boundary, calm down. It's gonna bring us to your girl. In front of you, you note walking around Strahd slowly and just kind of looking around the atmosphere. Lady Whitehaven just scratches at her skull and tears away some flesh as she looks back to Strahd. You note Strahd just kind of smiling at her as she just kind of raises a hand. You can see her almost being forced to one knee as she kind of sits in front of him. Now then, you will be mine again. Let's see what you've learned. Kill them. You know, Lady Whitehaven just kind of nodding her head before just disappearing and just quickly reappearing next to Yamez. You could feel almost a surge touch you, almost something reaching out and grabbing you. You could feel almost, I'm sorry, paralyzed, but before anything else, you could feel something just hitting you. Just a green glow lights up in front of you, stabbing you almost hundreds of times like needles. Girl? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As you see her, you note Lady Whitehaven just kind of blowing you a kiss. As the kiss trails off, just small darts hit you in the face and just knock you back.
Ah, shit.
You see her just kind of looking at you with cold, dead eyes. From what you recall, it doesn't seem right. There's something wrong. With that, this brings us to Wolfram's turn. As you kind of feel through this and look on, not sure what to make of it, you note that the Deva above you, about 20 feet, seems to be trying to fly up, and the owlbear to your south seems to be running away. What do you do?
Does seem the devil is trading at this point, or he seem trying to attack something?
I'm sorry.
What direction is the devil facing? Like particularly, is it facing
You're
like
not. You're not sure. You could see the figure. It just seems to be flying straight up. It's trying to go higher than 20 feet.
I quickly take the swig of the go to a Kool-Aid. I'm down a healing potion stream. Lost connection. Reestablish server. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I was refreshed. It's a little wonky. Oh wait, it is kind of going crazy. Hold on. Oh wait, I loaded them.
Okay. That's shot roll. 23. That's enough. 23 to gain. Okay. Can you tell me what the creatures are doing currently right now? Shit.
Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. What are we describing?
Okay, I'm asking what these creatures are doing currently right now.
They are looking around and just kind of preparing themselves. You could see the large creature made out of stone just kind of slamming its fists together and snapping what looks to be its neck, just kind of cracking it, looking towards you and then kind of glancing back at Strahd.
Okay. Previously, did what from saw Tugum stabbing Irina or no? It was due to the height or.
Uh, yeah, you managed to see it because of the swing. You just for a faint second saw her arm kind of fly off before her body almost kind of just fell into black. And from
So
that, as you kind of came to, you saw something rising up.
shout out Tugum, what have you done? Why? Does Tugum responds?
Um, at the moment, you just see Tilgrim kind of wide-eyed, holding the, at this point now, significantly smaller vorpal blade, and just hearing you see her drop it. Though a second later, you can see something, kind of a glazed look in her eyes, as if she's, and she looks towards somewhere else.
Dying and thumbs off. You were protected at all times. Fuck. And looking towards over there, am I able to recognize this figure or she's like completely unknown to me?
You've never seen her before. I'm sorry. Nope, you weren't there actually. Yeah, you've never seen her before.
Okay. As for now, and the Alba just dipping, correct? He's about to run away. This Alba right here. Is Jay? I muted.
Pardon?
Actually, this Alba about to run away, or he seems fearful right now.
He's frightened. Like everything that's not Strahd is trying to run away. I'm sorry. Everything that's not Strahd or what seems to be being summoned by Whitehaven seem to be running away.
Okay, and what about Saint? The other saint that was previously in the sky. Is she still, uh, she's still there, or she's gone? As in...
You could see her. She's the one you said. Have I seen her before?
Okay. So make sure.
She's currently protecting Bennett. You can see wings wrapped around Bennett, almost like a warm hug. As you can see her arms kind of out, and black ooze is stretched across it.
Okay. With that being said, not sure what to do. Opens to take a dodge action in this turn right here. Shit, man. That'll be turn right there. I'll take dodge action.
That brings us to a very sleepy boy who, because I don't care, is waking up magically and running the fuck away. Whee! Okay,
Wait, but I named him.
This brings us to a rather sad Yamez watching his pet run away. As you kind of look towards Lady Whitehaven, her dead eyes just kind of stare at you. But she doesn't seem to be staring at you at this point. She just seems to be looking towards Tilgrim, just sadly. Almost, you're not really sure. It just doesn't seem like her.
It doesn't seem like her what?
That's it. That was the end. I don't know if you said it like that.
Just kind of looking to Tilgrim. Tilgrim, run.
I don't think I can.
Well, she's eyeing you, and At bare minimum, she needs to get Dreamy. Or actually, no, 90% sure she could teleport. Just run as far as the little legs can take you. Looking down, uh, do I looking down and staying back to the Amber Temple? The green and black thing next to yeah, the green and black behind Strahd. That was the Slod, right?
No. No, I'm trying to think, but if I'm not mistaken, Yamas has never encountered any of these things before.
Okay.
Yeah, you have not.
Okay. Oh, better. Oh, no better time to try this. So, just kind of thinking back to what Doherty said. He'll just take the force gem and I believe you said throw it correctly, right?
Yeah.
Destroying the force gem. Okay, Slod. I never got your name. Just yeah, I need your help right now.
And you toss the force gem towards. Where are we at? Yeah. As you toss the force gem out in front of you, you note as it hits the snow, just it kind of shatters into just crystalline form, and almost as the crystals shatter, you can just see a creature just appearing out of the crystals and almost being built. You note the creature just making a strange sound as it kind of slams its leg down and turns to you. It looks at you aggressively. It seems to not like the fact that it's here. You can just see it staring at you,
Okay,
clutching a large staff that just he slams down, staring.
I'm not exactly sure how this whole summoning process works, but at bare minimum, keep the girl safe. I'm just kind of pointing to Tilgrim.
You know the creature's kind of staring at you without looking towards Tilgrim.
Does it look like I understood anything I said?
Does it look what?
Does it look like I understood anything I said?
It does, but it's just staring at you aggressively.
Okay. With that said, Yamaz will just rapier in hand. Actually, I'm rapier. Just with his violent fist in hand, will just ready silvery barbs if what's her name? Whitehaven tries to attack Tilgrim.
This is going to bring us to Ismark, who's bleeding the fuck out again. This brings us to Jotun, who is bleeding the fuck out. As you kind of sit there clutching the ooze that's kind of falling off your body, looking upon Strahd, the ooze begins to bubble and just build you back up, almost feeling drawn to him. What do you do?
I feel drawn to Strahd.
At least the parts of you that are black and oozy do.
Okay. As I kind of grip at my gaping wounds or anything of the sort, I will pull out the healing potion gifted to me by Tilgrim and consume it.
trying to remember
33 HP.
Oh no, you're good. Oh, that's fucking great, dog. What are we doing?
What
Oh,
are
yeah.
we doing?
Oh, I was just trying to light this motherfucker up for 3 reasons. You could feel a burn in the back of your throat, but you feel somewhat better. You don't like the way that went down, however.
Man. Am I rejecting the healing potion too?
You are, well, you're not sure. It certainly feels like it, but it did make you feel better. It just didn't make you feel great.
Okay. I don't even.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm a terrible person.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't
No,
either.
no, I don't think any of us do.
Yeah, I'm fucking leaving, bro. Y'all niggas out of bar.
Kind of noting the new additions to the battlefield. Do they seem to? Are they aggressive or kind of seemingly planning to attack anyone of the sort? If that makes sense.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Kind of noting like the new additions to the battlefield, like the giant creatures. Do they seem like they're planning to attack or anything, or are they just kind of waiting for orders from Strahd?
The massive flaming, what looks like the figure of a woman just kind of is sitting there hovering above the ground staring at you. It seems to be, with both hands raised, it seems to be channeling flames or orbs between it. As far as attack, you're not really sure. They don't seem to be aggressively moving or anything, but you did recall that the one built of electricity did just try to kill Bennett and the winged woman.
Oh, okay. Kind of noting this one, I guess you said they were channeling something. Um, kind of noting that my arm kind of lights up purple, I guess, and I form a demon bolt and kind of quickly hurl it at the flaming woman. 13.
As you do so, she is engulfed in a necrotic flame. You notice the flame hits her. The black of it, the purple, just kind of disintegrates into this golden orange as she just kind of absorbs it. She just kind of stares at you. As she opens her eyes, you could just see glowing uh, flames just kind of staring at you. She just kind of snaps her neck towards you in an aggressive manner. It didn't seem like the bolt had much of an effect.
Okay. Kind of noting her now attention on me, I will essentially stand up tall, and end my turn, hoping to seem as somewhat intimidating, maybe.
This brings us to Andrew. You know her just kind of quickly looking back. Don't die. You can see her wings kind of flip forward and just spread as she raises her hand out and twists her arm. A beam or just kind of particles begin forming in the palm of her hand as she just kind of pulls back at her fingers towards her. The particle just kind of expands and goes directly forward. The beam just kind of cuts directly through the area in front of her. Yeah. And hey, Strahd's in line of sight. That's cute. Oh,
So fucking shit, bro.
that's unfortunate. Bang. You note the creature just kind of shattering into just kind of sparks as the beam rips through. As the beam, begins to go towards Strahd, you just kind of see without turning as he's still facing north, his left hand just reaches out and grabs the beam and begins twisting it into nothing. As he spins his fist, the beam just kind of dissipates in his hand. You can see just black smoke singe off his palm as he just kind of turns to it and just stares at his palm for a second and towards Andrew. Oh, I thought I killed you already. No matter. He just kind of goes back to looking towards the north, not paying much attention to what's going on. With that, Andrew just kind of turning towards you, Bennett, shakes her head. You will not be able to destroy that thing. But he will be able to destroy us. Yeah. She just kind of shakes her head. This is... Why would you bring that thing here? With that, it looks like she's about to take off as she kind of stops and pulls her wings back. I'm bound to keep you alive, even though you've tried to destroy me. With that, Fancy Deva Boy disappears into the wind. As this is happening, you know the field is the field.
I'm legally blind once again.
You feel yourself going, and suddenly you could feel just kind of a clearing. Yeah, wait a minute. God damn it, guys. What did you do? Sure phone. There is no. Oops.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it
Oh
happened.
no, flashbang.
Yeah, it happened. You'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. I'm not sure. Oh,
I just realized at some point I unplugged my mic.
cool.
Not sure how long ago it was.
Let's try a little dark. Maybe it'll feel a little better if it's like
Man,
there.
the white fog of war is weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really
It
is.
you'll live. Actually, there should be a fog of war. Give me a sec. Why is there a fog of war on this map?
Oh, man, never know.
Super strange.
I think it
whatever.
made part of the tree's walls.
That could be that too.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's supposed to be like that. You're right. Sorry, yeah, that's just gonna be white for a while. Actually, no, it should be the other thing. That's weird. Yeah, Foundry's kind of being fucky.
Should update after all, I guess.
Double check happening. And it should. Yeah, okay. Let me just reset it. There you go. That should be a little better. With that being said, that brings us to a very hot girl who just races towards Jotun. You can feel her body engulf you in flames as she just kind of rises up and slams down. You can see just a ball of flames above you, crushing down on top of you. Need you to make a dexterity save. In her presence, you also feel this kind of fire as you begin to take 1d10 damage. Not being able to get out of the way quick enough, the blast pulls you in. You can feel your body quake as
Okay.
it falls. Slowly, the flames engulf you. No, it actually should be here. There we go. I feel better now. Your body just kind of being engulfed in flames. You know the ooze doing its best to keep you stable, but the creature seems entirely intent on destroying you. You can see more orbs of flame beginning to form in its hands as Kester looks on. You're not really sure what's happening beyond the tree line, but the south is looking fairly dire. As you kind of peek to, you note the creatures descending as Strahd just kind of stares directly north, unsure of what he's really looking at. What do you do?
Okay. All right. So just looking in between Lucian and well the fire elemental. I'm gonna call it an elemental. What happened? You got a better visual on what's going on here?
Kind of looking about. Do you see what I see? Look, I don't. Just kind of like looking over the field and just seeing Strahd there. Look, I don't know what happened, but for the time being, we know these things are out for us.
Spectacular. All right. We'll deal with this one first, as I just kind of point over at the fire elemental, taking a step and two out. All right. Come on. Focus. You and me. As I raise my hand up and just a force blasts out from my hand, just arcing up and over, just attempting to just slam down over the fire elemental. I am going to cast Mind Thrust at 4th level. There we go. Damage. 14? Wait, what?
Is this supposed to be 3d6?
Yeah.
It should be like what, 5d6 by now.
At 4th level?
Oh, it's more creatures. So
Yeah,
it splits.
Then 30 feet of each other.
Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, so it splits and just collides with the earth elemental, and I'm guessing that's ice or water elemental.
Oh, so you whacked all three? Jesus.
Yup.
And this is a hit check.
Yeah, how book smart are the lot of them?
You know, all of them just kind of glow with a strange sheen as the
All graduated from Harvard.
the attack seems kind of like nullified. They don't even seem to react. As you note, the flaming creature in front of Jotun just kind of turns slowly to you and just points her finger at you. As you kind of look on around you, small flames begin to just kind of form in a strange circle going around your body before they begin spinning. As they spin and whirl, they slowly get closer before they all just kind of collapse in front of you.
Oh, hellish
Or
rebuke.
into you.
All right.
You feel your body give way. I need a dex save, please.
Yeah, I know.
The flames begin to engulf you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It really doesn't matter what I roll, huh?
Not at all, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You got faith at least.
Engulf you.
No, I have 10 HP. Shut up. Stop talking. Cease. Sleep.
Your body just kind
Oh,
of
I
falls
thought you
over.
healed yourself.
Nope. Not at all.
With that, you just kind of see Kester collapse in the flames before they dissipate, and his body lies fairly charred, clothing on the ground. The creature just kind of slowly turns around back to Jotun. Ends your turn. This brings us to Doryu. He is dying at this point. This brings us to Icy Boy. Icy Boy, confused, just kind of stands and looks about, looking towards the slot, just kind of back turned in front of him. The creature made of ice quickly just slams its fist into the creature. An ice punch. That is trash and does not hit, as he just kind of misses the creature, notes it behind him, just kind of elbows him as it still turns towards Yamez. This brings us to a crunchy boy crunching through snow. Crunch, crunch. Just kind of staring towards you, Wolfram. It just shakes its head. You know that just like looking at you for a second before slamming. Whee!
I took a dodge action, so you have to spin the show on attack rolls.
Slamming at you.
It's a code.
And
It's a code. Oh.
I need you to make a dex save as he slams the ground, raising it
I
up.
see. Quickly, like push myself off using the flames from my sword as a propellant. I do that shit in advantage. Fuck on, bro. 21.
You notice the slam just kind of hitting you and knocking you back a bit. Well, not knocking you back a bit. It just kind of hits. As you can just get out of the blow before it really does any damage. The creature just kind of stares, just preparing again as he slams the ground with no real noise other than the sound of his massive rock arms crushing through the snow and the dirt. This brings us to Bennett. Engulfed in these wings at this point, you're not really sure what's happening. You can see, but it's fairly hard to make out as, well, the wings are pretty big. You just hear Angel's voice just in the back of your mind again as you kind of look beyond the wings to see what's going on.
So, just frantically looking around at everything shifting, just looking towards Andrew. What's going on?
All right, you know her just kind of looking back. Typical. Another idiot at Barovia who knows nothing. That thing you see in front of you, Strahd von Zarovich. He's been dead for hundreds of years, or at least I thought so. This thing, my arm, it's a corruption that one of his many minions gave me. I awoke here in this field. I don't know how long it's been or why I'm here or why I'm wearing this armor. But when I point at things, I can destroy them. But something in my mind wants me to destroy everything. And I've been hiding here trying to keep it at bay until you all came along and that ridiculous woman down below. That thing you brought here is the catalyst of our destruction. Did you not know that? I mistook you for his honor guard, the way you carry a weapon with you. Who could mistake it?
What? Just looking down to the Crusader's Blade or Virtue's Justice. What? Bennett just looks completely confused. Just not really being able to answer back.
You know, she notes you looking at the blade and shakes her head. Not that weapon, you idiot. She just kind of looks towards Whitehaven and points her hand out. That.
Whitehaven? We were sent up here to try to solve whatever was going on, whatever was corrupting you. That's why we were up here.
Nods. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. She nods to Jude. You were sent here to assassinate me. She just kind of shakes her head. You obviously have no idea what you're doing. Fine. If I live through this before I kill you, I'll explain everything. With that, she just kind of turns her back to you again. Stay behind me. You cannot die here.
So just hearing that and just shaking my head, just not as in like a disbelief, but just to almost shake the cobwebs out. I'll draw Virtue's Justice and just quickly jabbing the blade into the ground. A swift heat goes from my core to my hands and down into the ground as it surges through the ground towards the ice elemental. You just hear Bennett take a breath in before whispering, Ad Cinerem, as a quick circle almost encaves itself in the ground underneath the ice elemental and flames burst forth. I am going to cast Immolation on the ice elemental. I'm gonna need it to make a dex save.
You note him not even noticing you as he's paying too much attention to the slog. With the flames kind of engulfing him, he kind of looks back at you for a second before his body just melts into the snow around him. You just kind of almost sit there with the blade in the ground. You feel a sense of accomplishment flow through you, as if justice has been served. You can feel, or rather, you see just a light beginning to emit brightly from the blade. The same light, Angel just kind of turns and looks back down at you. Huh. You certainly cannot die here. Fine. Because I won't be killing you. I need your favor, however. She just kind of puts her arm out. I need you to cut this off if we're going to continue. You know, the ooze just kind of bubbling on her arm.
Just the ooze, right?
She just kind of just shakes her head slowly. Can't cut the ooze off. I need the entire arm severed. Or else I will kill you.
Just looking at the arm and just kind of slowly moving the blade out of the snow and in front of me. No good with cutting, but okay. As his grip tightens around the blade, I used my action to cast that spell, so I'm gonna assume I need to wait till my next turn to actually swing this thing. Am I correct in that?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so with that, Bennett just kind of steadies the blade and just reels it above his head. I'm gonna end my turn there, preparing to cut off Andrel's arm. There's a lot of arm cutting happening. How sarcastic is that, Horror?
Oh, who?
No, I did my turn. I just looked at the owlbear's name like sarcastic. I was wondering how sarcastic is he?
Very. But now not so much, actually.
Oh, with that being said, the sarcastic owlbear, yeah, it dashes away because it's like, you guys are idiots. I'm out. Bringing us to Lucian's turn.
He is sarcastic.
You could see Strahd in the distance just staring north. You know everything happening, and seeing Kester just drop with the ring of flames just engulfing him. What do you do?
So, seeing Wolfram to the north, seemingly preparing to fight the creature, how does Wolfram look from a health perspective?
He looks to be doing his best to stay on two legs. It seems that with enough force, he's not going to be able to stand any longer. You could see him still holding his sword like a warrior, though, showing not much sign of weakness, but you can see the wear and tear.
And what of Jotun?
Same, Jotun looks to be taking his last breath. A hard wind could probably knock him over. Both of them seem almost facing mountains, basically.
Bennett looks to be protected by Andrel, and I can't see the rest of the party. And so, kind of with that, Lucien will just run over to Kester and just going down on his burn wounds. So attempt to just bandage him and get him back to his feet. Some medicine. Okay.
You're managed to stabilize Kester by getting him on his side. His back badly burned. You note him still laying there, but coming to a bit as he just lays in the snow. You can almost see steam rising from him as the snow melts around him.
And is the fire that kind of put him down earlier still there? Or
no,
he just hot body wise.
Yeah, his body's just hot, and again, his back is burned, but mostly just his clothing. You're not sure as you haven't checked to see how bad it is.
Kester, as I put a hand down, are you able to stand?
Able versus willing. I can.
Does he take my hand, or can I not help him up?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm still taking this goddamn speed.
I'll take his hand.
And I just pull him up. All right. First things first. You've got to heal yourself. I'll see what I can do to just draw those two attention at least a bit away.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get it done, champ.
And kind of looking to Ismark. How does he look?
You know, his blood just kind of covering parts of the snow near him. He doesn't look great. His body seems to be growing pale and just colder.
And with that, and seeing the divide between us, let's see. So, popping an action surge. Lucien just takes Twilight Nail in hand, and he starts, let's see, 5, 10, 15, just hopping over the rock he'll take one shot at this creature, trying to gather its attention.
It is completely unaware of you, so you can have advantage on that.
Alrighty, rightio. And seeing how the this creature responded to getting hit by Kester, Lucien keeping his stride, he just dives behind this tree to cut its sight with him as he takes a shot at it.
I don't think you can actually do that.
Oh,
Like, because if it's a reaction, it would still get to react. You know what I mean? Like, you can't,
okay.
like, shoot while moving, because it's, like, it's two separate things. Also, that would be super unfair, and everybody would just do that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just stop here for a moment and refocus my aim. Well, hold on.
Yeah, as the bullet...
that was hold on. First, that's the first shot on the guy. So that's a D6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And he just refocuses and takes a second shot at the fire person. And do they seem to notice me?
Let's see. The first one certainly notices you as the hit. You didn't roll damage on the first
Oh,
shot.
whoops. Let me finish that up.
The first shot chips at a bit of stone on the creature as the creature just kind of turns and looks towards, looks behind. It searches around. It notes you, but then just kind of turns back towards Wolfram, almost as if it just kind of shrugs it off and continues on. You can roll the second.
All right, and is that one advantaged or no? Mr. J?
Yo.
Is that one advantaged or no?
Yeah, because the flaming creature also doesn't notice you. And it will now.
I bet it will. Oh, Max, let's go. Okay. It's just a piercing shot, just aiming for where its head would be. Just rings out.
As the shot kind of rings through, you note the body of the creature just kind of shifting as it kind of almost falls towards you, and it stops, and it doesn't turn, but its body kind of reverses itself. So you could just see the flames twist and her just facing you. You know her just kind of scouring around, looking towards you as she points to you. A ring of flame slowly begins to encircle you. You're being hellish rebuked.
Yep. And Dex save incoming.
That's a Dex save. And you manage to kind of just jump under and just slide out of the way of the flames as they burst for a little bit of damage. As the creature just kind of folds itself back in, turning towards Jotun, it stops and just kind of looks towards you again, preparing an orb in its hand.
And as I see that, let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And having a good idea of what's coming next, Lucian just takes a step 1 and a 2. And that will be his turn.
Brings us to Unzarvich. Just kind of slowly looking around, and you know Strahd just looking left and right. This seems to be entertaining, but why would you all? Why would you keep this from me? You know, it's the creatures, or I'm sorry, Strahd slowly walking away. kind of stopping in the snow and just almost putting his left foot down and then popping almost a perfect like military turn towards Jotun. You just see Strahd staring at you. Yeah. You. What were you sent for? What are you? Why do you feel like kin?
I'm kind of looking back and furrowing my eyebrows. Sent for? What are you talking about?
He just kind of stares and shakes his head. You are no Vanzarovich, but he just kind of turns away from you. I cannot kill you. He just ends his turn there, just not staring at you, but staring north still, but standing right next to you. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. Yama's kind of above you as you're kind of under next to him. You can feel a strange sensation, the same kind of sound you heard before internally, the kneading of souls. You recall it coming from the hilt that you had, the strange glowing silver hilt that you got from Castle Ravenloft. It just continues to make the same sounds. It fills your head with the same noise.
Just to be sure, I also heard her voice, right?
Entwined in it, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. With the vorpal blade at her feet and almost a glazed look in her eye, she meets Lady Whitehaven's gaze with a pained look. Just be sure, Lady Whitehaven is looking towards, right?
Yes, she's just kind of staring at you. Although you're not sure if she's looking at you, she just kind of is looking in that general direction. Her eyes seem to be rather lifeless again.
And when I look towards her, I feel drawn towards her, right? Wait, I just want to be sure. Let me reread this. Okay. Just I'm not muted, right? Okay, no. Just kind of feeling drawn towards Lady Whitehaven and towards something else. Yamas, the corner of your eye, an emerald tear rolled down her cheek. As she draws out the hilt, almost in a whisper, as if responding to someone not there. You hear Tilgrim say, "Your soul, I have to, but before he takes it, I'm sorry." And as I take out the hilt, does anything happen?
You don't note anything happening, but you can feel it as you hold the hilt in your hand. Just it feels almost weightless, light as a feather. It almost kind of pulls you towards Whitehaven.
Okay. Just following that pull and standing in front of Whitehaven, what happened?
Nothing happens. She's just kind of now you know her eyes kind of as you as you move. She just kind of looks down at you lifelessly. She seems to not be very responsive.
She looks down towards me wordlessly.
Yes, she hasn't said a word.
Do I? And you mentioned earlier that her eyes were blank. Like, as if she's not really there.
They seem glazed over. Yeah, like it doesn't seem like there's anyone there. Almost like she's unconscious.
And she hasn't said something this entire time, right?
No, nothing.
I guess just looking up towards her, I'll say, do you even know you're here?
You certainly don't get any response.
Okay, I will just kind of focused on the Lady Whitehaven in my turn.
Okay. This is going to bring us to your girl. Just reaching out a hand directly in front of you, Tilgrim. You can see the palm of Lady Whitehaven just sits maybe half an inch in front of your face. You can hear from the south. Well, let's see if this actually will do the trick. Strahd just not really yelling, but you can hear his voice just traveling up. With that, you know the glow of beams surrounding Whitehaven. As you can see, darts of magic missile forming, maybe a quarter of an inch from your face. The beams just glow as they just burst in front of you.
I am going to.
Go ahead.
Just seeing that in a split second, raise my free hand and just push him to the side as a silver, thin, almost translucent shield, casting shield.
But magic missile just hits. Does shield stop magic missile from just hitting?
Yes, it's a setting.
Oh yeah, read that last line. It is crazy.
Oh, cool. That's actually cool. I didn't know that. All right, let me heal you. You note the shield just kind of stopping the beams, absorbing them into the shield. As you kind of sit there, as the blast kind of falls away, you can see her just kind of staring. In your mind, you almost feel this urge. With that being said, that brings us to a rather beat up Wolfram. What do you do?
Looking at the creature, do I see anything particular about it? And like any points, weak points, anything I can notice from the creature?
It's a walking mountain that has green glowing aura surrounding it. You don't know anything but why is there a rock walking around?
Got it. Taking another swig of my Supreme Potion. I taste another version of Kool-Aid. 45.
And then a gulp, you feel refreshed. No, you don't. You're dead. You're dead! It's over.
Hey,
Pilgrim spiked the potion.
hey.
He did the same thing to me. You're not alone.
You feel pretty good as you kind of pull the sword back to your shoulder and prepare.
Okay. I feel refreshed. Moving quickly on says by Blaze yet again, but this time forming the flames around his body. Forming 4 different wings. One on his back, 4 different type of wings of raven kind, like as he 2 spots on his back, 2 spots on his feet. Quickly as he dash under the creature's leg, slashing at it, for hopping higher in the air and slashing, doing backslash at the creature's back. I reckless attack. One for kneecaps. One for the backslash. I burst of flames. Cut
As
down.
you slide under, you note the sword just sliding, hitting its knees. As you jump to attack, you know that just moving aside as the attack misses as it slowly begins to turn toward you.
Damn. Okay. This is a high AC class.
He begins facing you, prepared to retaliate.
With that, with that, I'm gonna get in defense position and end my turn right there.
Coolio. With that, this brings us to Angry Boy Slod, who's just kind of looking towards Yamez. You can see its staff kind of glowing a flame as it whips the flame towards you, hurling it at you.
Seeing the flame come to me, Yamas was supposed to just kind of point to them. We see aiming at me, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. As you cast Silvery Barbs. Where is it? I'll give the advantage to Tilgrim.
All right. It still hits you.
Okay.
Sadly, this guy rolls pretty well, it seems. But it doesn't do too. I keep forgetting how much health Giannis actually has. You'll be fine. As the flame engulfs you, right, you move away from it, trying to get it off your clothes as the creature just turns to you and stares at you. What do you do?
Just seeing that summoning failed somehow. God fucking damn it, Dorothy. Uh, let's see. So just looking at the slot and what I can only assume are also slots in the battlefield. Do they look intelligent? Mr. J muted.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, so they look like giant frogs who walk on 2 legs. This one's carrying a staff and has potions on its belt. Do you think it's intelligent?
I mean, frogs are normally like said to be wise, so
I actually think that's toads.
I guess more frogs are also included in that.
I don't know. That said, yes, this slot in particular is carrying a magical staff. Seems to be quite intelligent.
Okay, this using universal speech on I'll see choose up to choose one. That's my charisma modifier. I'll choose the fire one, the green one, and the one I summoned. Uh, just now to understand me. Uh, looking mainly at the green one. Why'd you attack me?
You know the creature just as you can hear it. It says, "What right do you have to call upon me, child? Suffer, burn."
Uh, yeah, the person who gave me the stone said that we throw it out, you tell us your name, and this would be a mutual beneficial thing.
You could just see it kind of back its head out. You will earn my name, boy. Oh, with that, it seems to be beginning to cast a spell towards you.
Pilgrim,
Just still looking towards Lady Whitehaven. Yes?
I fucking hate your family. Mainly Doherty.
I understand.
Seeing that he attempting to cast something. Uh, you see Yama's just Paul just from aiming for his stomach and just attempting to stab him.
Wait, what? Stab who?
No, the slide, you're good.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to. I heard something else.
You know, as you go to stab him, he quickly slaps the blade away with his staff and slams it back down. As his free hand begins channeling something again. Try harder, boy.
It's Yames looking up and down. Toad creature slot thing. And with that said, I'll end there.
Brings us to Ismark. Ismark is about to die. This brings us to Yodin. You're on fire. You take 1d10 damage. Your body begins to flippity flop. Yikes. You can feel the ooze slowly giving in as if being called away from you. What do you do?
Yeah. Does does the fire girl kind of have like a physical part to her, or is she just kind of entirely made up of
She's
fire?
made of a very living, moving fire.
Okay. How do you fight fire? I guess kind of essentially trying to ignore the part that is yearning for Strahd. I will quickly, I guess attack at the, wait, no. My voice kind of starts to like pop and bubble essentially, and I'll kind of quickly swipe at the fire girl. Hopefully it works. As I kind of swipe, that's at 16.
You do hit.
Okay, damage. And then on top of that, Void Pox.
begins to just misses. It's you note her flames engulfing again. This is half the damage. You know, the pox does not take to her as she just kind of looks at you. Oh wait, yeah. Doing so, you note her just kind of turning back and preparing, just kind of refocusing on you more. She just kind of stands over you, looking down at you.
Hmm.
Again, waiting slowly for the channeling to end. Oh, does that end your turn?
And I was thinking,
Oh, okay.
uh, kind of looking to the snow on the ground. Is it melting around her, or?
Yeah, there's no snow in the radius of the light coming off of her.
Okay.
I guess
This feels like such a waste of my action surge, but I will. Disengage is an action, correct?
it is.
Okay.
Unless you're a goblin.
Or rogue.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Specifically level 2 or higher.
And monk as well.
Is prepping a dodge taking an action too, or is it like something you do on your next turn or something like that?
So it's you can't prep the dodge. You just
Okay.
take the dodge action. So yeah, it is an action.
Okay. So I can't do that as I've already used my action.
Yeah, correct. You just remember you have one action, one free action, a bonus action if you have it, and then movement. So the free action is like picking something up, moving something, taking something from it. Like shit you do that I don't care that you do, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, fight that action surge, so for that. Unless he's that ready.
Um. Sorry, I'll end my turn. I'm kind of racking my brain on trying to figure out what to do.
That's all good. Let's see. Noting this strange feeling, Andrew just kind of just looks towards Strahd and begins to advance. Let's see. You know, her just kind of raising her hand towards Strahd. Die, monster! With that, she launches a beam towards Tristan. And amazingly, he catches the beam as he just kind of grabs the beam and stares at her. Not yet. Rather, never again. Crushing the beam. You know him just staring towards her now and then looking back towards Jotun. When you're done with her, go kill that wretched saint for me. I don't know why, but I know you'll do what you're asked to do. He just kind of grins a bit, bringing us to hardcore fire girl who punches you with the fires.
Does it stop preparing that like fire in its hand towards me?
It did after Jotun hit it. It punches you with fire. Your body ceases to be a thing. 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 Thing.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Am I dead? Or
No, you're not dead. You're unconscious, but you haven't died.
Oh, great.
as I kind of fall to the ground, I relentless endurance. I kind of reopen and stand up once again, begrudgingly healing for 1 damage.
Just kind of getting to one knee and then pushing yourself up as the creature just stands in front of you. You can still feel the heat of its body. Strahd just kind of shaking his head. This will not do. Come.
As I kind of hear his voice, I kind of roll my neck, a kind of like twitching, I guess, if that. Almost trying to ignore his orders,
You can
possibly
see
failing.
still just staring north. He reaches his right arm out to you. The ring on his ring finger as he just almost like presents it to you. Come to me, you fool. Oh, with that, it's gonna bring us to our boy Cassie Cass, chilling in the snow, watching people get eaten alive, just having a nice seat back here. Doesn't really seem to be, in the fray.
My
Doing
seat
the
ain't
sorcerer
nice.
thing. Yeah.
My seat
what
is
do you do?
not nice. So just actually 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Sure, that sounds about right. Actually, let me just make sure these numbers are right. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, cool. So just taking survey of the situation and eyes on the unconscious and very much so freezing Ismark. God, it's nothing's ever easy here. Nothing's ever easy in Barovia. And Kester takes off, just moving forth. And 15. What the hell is that? You all see that? As I just point over at the fucking at the toad. Okay, all right.
One of Whitehaven's.
No idea. I don't even know what these things are. It doesn't look particularly elemental.
That's a slot.
Actually, do I?
Wait, where even discussed? I can't see my thing.
I mean, I'm behind a tree from you, but I'm pointing at the slot.
Yeah, you can't see each other, but you can see what you can see.
Okay. As for what it is, it's a slot. As for what it's doing, it's attacking us. Remember how Dirty said just like draw the thing out and like it will tell us our name and like fight for us? Yeah, that was a fucking lie. Also, trying to figure out his name currently. Said something about having to beat him. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna name him Gamabuta after I kill him.
Okay, yeah, don't die. I don't. Just do your best, okay? All right.
Well, honestly, I'm probably gonna die anyway. I don't think I reached this week's quota.
That's great. That's just fantastic. Oh shit! I lost count of my steps. Where was I? Here?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. That's 15. 20.
Wait, no, that's all you got, brother. Remember, I got you up. I took your speed.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So just
I thought I used like part of my turn to help him up. Oh, never mind.
Nah, because then I would have took your speed.
Oh.
Someone's speed it's gotta get taken.
Yeah, someone's getting up from prone. We're taking someone's speed.
I love that. Ismark. Come on. I need you on your feet. And with that, extending my hand forth once more, I rescue him from a perilous situation, aka aka Death. Shaboom.
The
You know,
change.
Ismar's body kind of just coming to is that you can hear well, you can't hear it, but Wolfram can hear what the, huh?
Looking, snap, looking back. Get up and get to safe distance. Your sister is not your sister anymore right now. As a quick look back.
You just see Ismark looking around. My Irina, he just kind of jumps up and looks north. What the? As he just kind of looks around, he's not really sure what to make of anything. But he does kind of see Doryu from a distance. Doryu! He just kind of pushes himself, preparing to get up.
Gotta move on. This place isn't safe anymore. Even less so now.
You can see Ismark nodding towards you. Oh, what's going on?
Difficult to explain, but the situation has taken a turn for the worst. You just need to get out of the fray.
Oh, you can see him begin to draw his sword as he pulls himself up. What do you do?
Having expended pretty much all of my resources, God. Let me just make sure. Not yet. All right, so yeah, just dropping my hands to my sides. One more. And I end my turn there. Just kind of stumbling over the rocks a little, struggling to stay to my feet. Hard work being an adventurer.
Doryu is super dead.
Wait, what?
Oh, well, he's dead in like a turn. There you go.
Okay.
You note the rocky creature just noting Ismark getting up, looking down, and then turning to Wolfram. Noting you sliding underneath, it just kind of swings both its arms, slamming itself down with as much force as possible into you. And is that a... Oh, I take it back. It leaps 100 feet into the air.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Hey, yo!
You ain't knowing that big jumping that high. Nah.
Get him in the NBA. What the fuck?
Yo, opportunity attack! Yo, he left my...
Yo, what? Come again?
Well, technically, there's no opportunity attack if you jump straight up, which is weird. But sure, go ahead, man. You're like jumping doesn't because you're like swinging as it jumps. It's not, you're not going to hit anything. But why not?
I still make a step, but not. I crashed. I'm relogging. That's it.
No, he about to crash on you.
He doesn't want you to do it.
I'm relogging right now. Though. I'm trusting.
Anybody here is Zardos 2.0?
Freaking stop.
No, because with the way he leaped up like that, there's no way this man is not leaving it turned into a fucking crushed can.
Nah, bro.
He doesn't even have armor on. He's just gonna be a pulse. A pulp.
Gracious.
Cool. Roll a d10 for me, guy.
Okay. What was it? It's D20.
On an opportunity attack, by the way, you don't get to attack twice. You only get to attack once. Unless you have something.
Oh, no, that was the
I didn't know this. I just like, the rolls are the exact same. But yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna give you that, and he gets hit. And your defense says, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that because of like stuff. But yeah, you don't notice the creature. He's just gone.
Oh yeah, that us?
Yeah. This brings us to Bennett's turn. With the wings kind of leaving you, a warmth just leaves you as well. You go back to feeling somewhat cold, somewhat distant as Andrel seems to be focusing on Strahd. To the north, though, Doryu seems to be, no longer bleeding as his body seems to be freezing solid. But there seems to be a great deal of commotion happening over there. What do you do?
Just looking at Andrel, The arm with the ooze on it, is it the same one she used to fire that shot at Strahd, or Strahd? Wait,
Yes.
yeah, no, I said that right.
It is, yeah.
So
You note as you kind of look over to her, she kind of like whips it out as it shakes and looks back at you.
Right. And just moving a bit closer, I'll ready the blade. But as I go to do that, I'll just look over at Doryu. After I cut off the arm, do you think you can help him?
She just kind of shakes her head. Sever this thing and I'll do whatever you ask of me. But once this is over... She just kind of stops and looks towards Lady Whitehaven. Hurry.
With that, I'll bring up the Crusader's blade, or Virtue's Justice, and I'll just swing straight down, going to sever the arm. I will swing.
So you hear Kester just witnessing this travesty of a roll. Oh, for the love of God, straighten up! As I bend his luck in the favor of the good guys, aka me. Oh shit.
Does that Ben look like an added +2?
Yeah.
Oh. You note the blade just kind of swinging directly in front of the arm, and just it doesn't even come close. It's about an inch.
Cry.
Okay, use my inspiration. I'm gonna shout to Bennett. Focus! As a give my
With
inspiration.
advantage, homie, please.
Keep it real. Like I can't. We can't do this. You can't be like me. You have to be a better man.
Yo, you're acting like I decide that these dice is kind of fucking me over.
You gotta be a better man. Roll the dice.
Advantage, you keep the 2, please. Jesus Christ.
So just reroll it again, or do I?
Yeah, just roll it with advantage. It's fine.
Okay.
And we're adding 2.
Oh, myself. Come on, give me your shit right now. I'm okay for your shit right.
With a glowing slice of radiance, you just see the arm severed as it just drops to the ground. You note the ooze kind of molding over the arm, almost eating it and snapping as it just falls into what seems to be a strange object just hitting the ground, almost resembling the Twilight Nail, except slightly different. It just kind of falls into the snow out of sight. As you note the arm being severed, you could see just no blood coming from the stump from about bicep up to shoulder of Andrel. Instead, it just seems black inside of her as she just kind of covers the stump with her hand. She just kind of looks around. As she kind of looks about, she notes Strahd and then back. Good. Forgot where I was. With that madness gone. You just know Andrel just beginning to fly straight up. Like you. Are you dead?
No, I thought you were gonna like just like take her off the screen or add like a number to it. I was waiting for that.
I can't technically. It's another turn. I only do that if it's like effectively changing something. It's
so just looking at her arm now, just I guess like, well, you said it disappeared into the snow, or just looking where it was.
it just kind of fell into the snow.
So just looking where it was and just looking back at her. Are you you can fight with one hand?
She just kind of nods. I could fight with nothing more than my heart, my soul. She begins to raise her arm up to the heavens as her wings spread, as she slowly ascends.
With that, I'm going to I move 5 feet, 10, 15, 20. And just grabbing Doryu and just seeing how close we are to Whitehaven and the Slod. I am going to just try my best to try to pull him southwest, just away from that. Or wait, actually. Trying to think, hold on. 10, 15, 20, 20 feet. I have 5 more feet of movement. I'll move him up just one. I'll move him over here. Yeah, I'll just move him over to the spot, trying to put a little bit of distance between him and Mr. Toadstool over there.
Give me 1 sec. I've just gotten caught up. Alright. Oh, where are we at?
I'm moving Doryu over here. Just up one.
Right here?
Yeah.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, with that, I'll end my turn there. Just trying to... Well, you said he was freezing over. I'm just trying to see if I could stall his condition from getting worse. As I end my turn.
With that, then... This brings us to Lucian's turn. Noting Doryu being moved in the situation, do you do?
So just still seeing Doryu out cold on the snow, just flashbacks and images of lost comrades flood through his mind as Lucian just runs single-mindedly, almost full tilt. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just sprints past Whitehaven. Caution to the wind.
You know, she doesn't seem to pay much mind to you as you do so.
Yeah, as he just slides to a snop. Jesus Christ. He just slides to a stop in the snow and just quickly just looking him over and just trying to get his like blood circulating again. Good old medicine check. And as soon as I find it, there it is.
You managed to stabilize him. However, he seems to still be unconscious. But you managed to keep him warm enough where it doesn't seem like he'll be dying on you anytime soon.
Yeah, Lucian just lets out a relieved sigh, and then just turns back to face the Slod in Whitehaven. All right, so to Bennett and Tilgrim, plan here.
Well, Slod is... I don't know what it's doing, but it does not look like it's here to help, and I couldn't see past it to see what's going on with Whitehaven. I had to cut the Saint's arm off.
And what happened after?
Well, looks like she's getting set to fly. I'm pretty sure she's gonna help, but I'm not exactly sure how. Though, wait a minute. Lucian, how did the Starfall? How did it look?
Kind of similar to the Twilight Nail, actually, in its layout. Maybe a tad longer.
I saw something like that after I cut off the saint's arm. It fell, it snapped and cracked, and then it looked like your gun, but I lost track of it in the snow.
Now, where was it?
Right now, right next to the saint. I'd say somewhere around her.
And with that, Lucian looks like he's about to run again, and that is the end of his turn.
Brings us to Mr. Gonzalez. Noting this, you could see again in the ring. Well, do you want to die here, boy, or do you want to give yourself to? He's not sure what to make of it as he just kind of stops, pulling his arm back. What are you exactly? I feel. He just kind of looks away, and as he says that, he begins to quickly start moving. Wait! He says loudly towards the north. Tilgrim's sitting there with an aching in her mind. What do you do?
Okay. Okay.
Are you alright, bro?
I'll be honest, I am sweating, but I will survive. To quote, man, my brain is mushed. I don't even know who sung that song. Anyway, looking towards, looking towards Lady Whitehaven, and just still having that urge, I kind of focus my gaze downwards towards the hole in her chest, towards her green heart. Right?
And her heart is green.
As
in case we forgot, sorry, I don't know. I was older.
Okay. Man. Okay. And as I look towards the heart, I glance towards the hilt, frowning before looking forward, and with a blank expression, thrust forward towards her heart. Oh, man. Okay. Yes, intending to stab her in the chest. Go ahead and roll, right?
Yes. If you're...
Okay, and... man, okay, and if I remember, Yamaz gave me advantage.
Yes.
Yes, you did. Did I roll 2 14s? Oh.
He also gave you Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Okay. That's a
Actually,
D6?
Wait, I don't think I did.
Sorry, repeat that?
Well, I don't think I gave you Bark Inspiration. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
whoops.
Okay, there you go. Isaiah's trying to fudge numbers. With that,
you cut Lucian's head off.
He was handing those out like candy. I thought he did.
You kind of slam the hilt of the blade into her, holding it. The hilt of the blade, the hilt directly into the heart. You can hear what sounds like the shattering of a thick glass, almost a crystal. As you note, the body of Whitehaven just begins to shrivel. With an urge, just pull back on the blade, and as you do, strangely enough, as you're pulling the hilt back, something seems to form at where the blade would. It seems to be something glowing as you continue pulling. You pull out what seems to be a blade on fire, but strangely enough, the fire crackles in a black and purple. You're familiar with the color, as you recall. It's the same exact radiance and heat that comes off of the demon bolts that Jotun seems to throw. As you note the black and purple beam just kind of edging off the sword, you can hear Strahd, "Get rid of that!" You note Strahd stopping, throwing a cloak up in front of his face. "Cast that thing down, girl, before I destroy you." As he says that, you know Lady Whitehaven's body just kind of crumbling away. As she just kind of, she just seems to just fold into nothingness. With that,
The voices.
as she falls, you could see just ash hitting the ground, and in a blink, you just know the arena just laying there. As you hold the blade, you could see black ore floating around her, begins to absorb into the blade. I'm replacing this. I am replacing one thing with.
I am. Oh my goodness! I am so confused. My brain.
Holy shit, he's fucking sauced.
You're smoothing my brain.
Note the blade, just glowing.
I have a lightsaber.
Holds it.
A literal lightsaber. Okay.
With that, as the blade absorbs the black light of that's just coating and surrounding arena, you note that light just fades as it gets contained completely in the blade. As you look upon Irina with the blade, you don't note any injuries to her. She just seems to be fast asleep. With that shattering you hear next to her in her palm, you can see what looks like that green tear crystal shattered, just parts of it just sitting in her palm. The blade just kind of glowing with this necrotic radiance. I don't know how that.
The tear of necrosis?
I'm sorry?
The tear of necrosis?
That is just broken in her hand, and as the blade just kind of absorbs what seems to be light coming from it until nothingness, you note as you kind of turn facing Strahd with the blade, he's seems to be giving off something he hasn't ever done before since you've seen and known him. He seems to be afraid. And with that, we're going to end the session.
Yo!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. The fucking goat at work. Jesus Christ. And here I was thinking that we was about to pack it all up. Oh my god.
The only one. I had to say nothing. That's why I ain't say nothing. I ain't know where it was going. But I didn't say it.
Sauced.
I didn't either. I was. Oh man.
Holy
The
shit.
voices. The voices.
The champion.
It was crazy. You could. Oh.
So the tear of the crows. So it was resonating off of the other swords because it fucking yo.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I have another sword.
Because you definitely needed another one.
Nah, bro. Give me the dust cleaver. Nah, give me the dust cleaver. I want it. I want the dust cleaver. Give me the dust cleaver.
That's crazy.
To be fair,
Mhm.
the party has things. Okay?
Oh yeah, I know.
Let's just, yeah,
I wasn't saying
I can't stress that. No, I know, but like a lot of times you guys too kind of like, oh, this is gonna be my thing. It's like, surprisingly, it's built for the party. You just have to figure out why and who.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn,
yeah,
this is my thing. Fuck the party.
I mean, obviously, based on what Mr. description, I assume that one probably should belong to Jotun.
Oh yeah, I guess technically.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's not up to me. It's up to you.
I mean, it would make sense though. But nevertheless, he also has a sword attached to his arm, so that's a little. Ooh.
Okay.
Like his arm itself is his blade.
Yeah, they're like, well, they're claws, I think.
Yeah,
They're claws.
Yeah, they're gauntlets. But
Blood Fury.
wait, is this
Claws.
This weapon is stacked.
Yeah,
Alright, yo, hand it over. I want to take a look.
Yeah, it's actually off like a cave archon. If only they're here right now.
Yeah, nah, bro, hand that over. I want to
Mr.
take a
J,
look.
am I proficient with this?
Wait, you could read all the can you read the description?
Yes.
Okay. Are you proficient with it?
Then if it's saying what it says, then I don't really know. I'm unfortunate.
So
That was-
you can't be. I think you could auto. Let me see.
I know. Wizards in the past.
Yeah, no, we'll figure it out when it happens, right? We'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Wait, auto hit.
What? No, it doesn't auto
No,
hit.
no. I think he was talking about the proficiency.
No. Proficiency is set to automatic, so it's
Yeah,
based on
automatically,
attunement.
yeah.
So
Oh.
it's currently attuned to you now. It wasn't before. You guys figure all that shit out on your own. That was a very difficult session for me.
I'm sorry.
It's scary for everyone, I tell you.
No, Zion, don't apologize. I hate when you do that. It wasn't you. Like that whole time, I was trying to help you figure something out that I couldn't tell you. That's just really difficult to do. Like, it's really hard to, like, because I have to depend on you to figure it out. And if you don't figure it out, it's like, well, I guess this is going to be a long session. That's it. Like, I was just sitting there like, please, man, figure this shit out, dog.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah. I feel like everything just got wrapped up right there. Well, everything here.
I fucking hate
I
Doherty.
thought I ruined.
Doherty fucking pisses me off, yo.
Yeah, just throw it. It'll tell you its name. I throw it. It doesn't tell me its name. It actually just wants to fight me.
Yo, the funniest part was that I specifically asked her. I could have sworn
You did.
that we were supposed to get the name first. And she hit me with the meanest, like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Yo, she really said, nah, just throw it. It'll tell you its name.
Yo, I better not see her no time during this journey, bro.
You better not. I'm better not. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of this. This is not about to go crazy.
Yo, I want a pet
Now,
frog.
now I kind of wish I. Yeah. Okay. So that may be partially my fault, cause.
I'm killing you. I'm fucking murdering Ben in his sleep.
Okay. Well, I guess I ain't going to explain it. There you go.
No,
Guys don't know.
no.
Because I'm trying to.
I'm
give a
not getting
bit.
anything.
Because here's the thing, right? I didn't know you were going to use it in this fight. If I knew that, I would have told you literally frame one, like what I fucking learned about these things in the 2 days we had off.
Yeah, actually, don't tell me anything about it because I don't want to accidentally fuck myself over.
I wanna, bro, ski.
I mean, you could absolutely know.
There's a thingy.
Yeah, Ben and Super want to open tonight.
But yeah,
That's crazy.
go on, Alex. I wanna know what this shit.
I mean, he'll tell you in character.
Alright, so.
But make sure I'm out of earshot. I don't want to accidentally whisper this shit in my sleep and then die. I'm so sorry to say.
But
Oh, really, GG.
But back to the magic sword proficient. It was automatic, so like as soon as you're attuned to it, you're proficient with it.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about here?
When it comes to the swords or the magic or the blade.
It depends. It's not complicated. You just have to figure it out. It depends on the sword and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, man, without like literally telling you what to do.
Got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it certainly has the sword certainly is based on the swords are based on things that you trigger, basically.
Oh, okay.
The things that you trigger are based off of that should be easy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay, I have something to try then when we're not
Well,
about
if
to die.
I'll give it to you this way at least. Zion, if you can remember back to your first meeting with Eolia after you entered into the actual Barovia, and if you recall, there were moments where Irina was telling you things. Do you remember that at all?
That doesn't bode well.
Wait. When, like shortly before this, when Ismark was super mad that we almost died because of Eolia, right?
No, this is before that. Before the actual.
Before that?
Yeah, like the first time you encountered her.
In Dream Barovia?
No.
No, in Nightmare.
So
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Wait. What?
Here.
Remember
First
that
time you
instance
encountered-
where Remember that brief instance where we ran
you
into
chased
her?
you chased Irina into a forest, and when you came upon her, you saw Lady Wayhaven, but it wasn't Lady Wayhaven.
Oh, wait, okay, wait. So in that the theater?
What, bro?
I know.
Bro, remember when she when she
in the forest, like you were on the forest road, you were headed towards the Vistani encampment at Sarah Pool. I'm guessing this is a no, right?
I remember going to the Stania encampment. Remember talking
before
to
that.
Before that.
Before that?
Before that.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't remember chasing her into the woods?
Because I had just got cut in half.
We woke up,
and then you kind
Irina
of woke up.
was gone, or at least like in the woods already, and
Like
then
she
started
ran
to
off.
take off, and we chased after her. Then we ran into what we thought was Whitehaven, that was actually just Eolia. That little encounter, you remember that?
Remember when she asked you something?
no.
Fuck.
Okay,
All
cool. So, yeah, if you can't recall that on the downside, yeah, like I'm trying to think of how to. I'm always trying to think of how to give people hints without like outright like here, do this thing.
I'm looking at my notes. How old is this? How?
It
was-
was like a little bit ago, like maybe like I don't know, 3-4 sessions ago.
I don't know,
4
man.
sessions ago?
Maybe check the bot. I don't know if it was 4 sessions ago.
It was more than
let
4
me see-
sessions, but yeah.
Let me see if I can actually look it up on Twitch because I actually am interested to see what you think of this.
This is after the break, right?
Oh, you're still.
Yes, it
streaming.
was after the
Yeah.
break.
Okay, after the break.
Where's your
Do you at least remember me getting cut in half?
Yo, where are
I
your-
vaguely remember you getting cut in half.
where are
Holy
your
shit.
VODs? Oh, here they are. All
This is
right.
why I write everything down. I have
you
to.
make me sad.
Yo,
that
do
was-
these videos have like a section, or are they just like?
Okay,
you
was this
filter?
after we go to? This is before we go to Vasimir's cabin.
Yes.
That was way before.
Yeah, way before.
You are
Way
murdering
before?
people.
Before,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
before we
okay.
got to Valaki.
He doesn't even
Jesus.
remember the 6th time I got cut in half. That shit hurts.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
to be fair, like, you know,
Yeah, I know. It happens a
enough
lot.
times they blend
Yeah,
together.
shut up.
Before
Shut
we
up.
got
Have
to
that
Valaki,
effect on women.
before we
What
got
the
to-
fuck?
yo, Alex, do your VODs like not like where do you not have them saved forever, or like how's that work?
On YouTube.
On
Oh,
Twitch,
oh,
they're on for a limited time. On YouTube, they are
What's
all
your
there.
YouTube?
Was this when we ran
Anything
across
Dragon?
Strahd
Yeah,
in
pretty
the
much.
dirt road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arena
yeah.
needed to be
hidden.
banished.
Yeah, banished. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
you're getting there.
I remember she gave me a card and told me to recite this in order to banish her.
Yeah.
Is that just
No,
is that you
after
talking about that?
It was
No,
after
after
that.
After
Yes.
that?
Just
Yes.
a little bit after
little
that. You're
bit after
almost
that.
there.
Okay,
Almost there.
okay.
So far, a little bit after that.
Koran giant dog.
Whoa. All right, you're too far.
Before
You're too
that.
far. Come back.
Before that?
In between
Yes.
those 2 points.
Fucking amazing.
Okay. So after I banish Irina,
After you
before
banished her,
we come across
before we came back.
giant dog Corwin,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
before we came across Cecil at the bridge,
Yes.
Westgate.
Yes.
Before,
He's almost there. He's so close.
I'm
This is
fading
actually kind of
away.
fun.
Thank God this
Wait.
isn't me, because I would have been done.
Yeah. Dude, like, nope, I don't care.
I'm
Fine.
sweating again.
Fucking fine.
I do not care.
This is actually kind of fun. All right, so yeah. So just a little before. I mean, do you remember meeting Esmeralda?
Yes, at the other Vistani camp.
Yeah. Okay, slightly before that.
Okay, let me.
Oh, he's almost there.
I'm going deeper, Leo.
He's almost there. He's literally almost there.
Mr. J.
Yeah.
My brother asked me to join me.
Your brother, how old is he?
He
Hell
like
nah.
11.
He's 11.
Yeah.
I honestly I wouldn't feel comfortable with him joining at his age. I don't mind like at some point maybe having him come on so he can play, but I've never like I don't know how that works. Like I'm
Okay.
pretty big on cursing and gore, you know.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
can
yeah.
like I don't know, man. Like I don't have a problem with it, but I don't know how age works. Like
Okay.
because you guys were what, like 15 when you started playing this? 16?
18.
18? Bro, you started when
Not
you were like
18.
in like
before-
like
it was-
junior year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or
You're like
Yeah.
16,
yeah, like
17.
16, 17.
Okay.
So I mean, and there's I don't know if he. The problem is a lot of times when it's like, yo, I want to play, it's like, no, you don't really want to play. You just think it's cool. There's a difference because
Mhm.
the game's actually, it's, you know, it takes a bit. It's
Yeah.
it's a exhaustible game.
Is this?
Bro,
this
I'm
is
really trying to check this VOD shit.
It was
I'm about to go into the head,
185.
bro.
Let me give it
Alright, so
this
what you
one
got,
second.
Zion?
No, I got it. I
This
got
is
it.
after
Oh, I got it.
were
Hold up.
discussing whether
Hold
or
on,
not
hold on.
Lady
Fuck,
Whitehaven,
I got this
Arena,
shit.
and Esmeralda person.
Give me
Yeah.
give me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is the volume so low on this fucking video?
Ooh.
Excellent question.
Bro, why
don't know.
this video has like no sound?
Was this when I was hearing a boy's voice?
What? The boy's voice?
Oh, here it is. Hold on, fuck, hold on.
Evolution?
Oh my god, it's my big, dumb, ugly face. Why am I so fucking big?
The only reason I can think that some of the music in the actual, or at least some of
Oh,
the
you said
sound in the
180?
video might have actually.
All right, I'm gonna deafen myself real quick because I wanna actually search for this.
No problem, no problem.
If I
Alright.
undeafen and you guys are like, oh, he figured that out, I'm gonna be real mad.
Alright, let's hurry
I
up.
wouldn't bet on it.
No, not really. Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Was
we
this
know we're
when?
doing, right?
Wait,
Okay, go ahead. What was it when?
was this when? This was after we were discussing whether or not Lady Whitehaven, Arena, and Esmeralda is the same person, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh boy, okay.
Alright.
Was what I was trying to figure out. Was this? No, that was after that. This was after, because this is when we came across Ursula sitting on that throne. After that, right?
Way after
Way
that.
after.
Okay. Arena, key to
Like we were
Tilburg's
comfortably
evolution.
in the current Barovia.
Keep hearing voices.
And it was
Voice.
right after the banishment.
After the banishment.
Yeah, after the banishment and before Esmeralda's encampment.
Let me read.
Remember we fought something in between there?
Canon. There's no. Yo, this is before. This is in session. I have this title as session 10. Just rock with me real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. So this was after before Corwin is a dog.
Yeah.
Before I banished.
After you banished.
After I banished Arena.
Mm-hmm.
This was before we fought Fire Lady.
Fire Lady. No, after. That's after. Because
After.
that was the gate. So that was the gate to get into Barovia. So it had to be after. Because it's after the banishment.
And this is before we even came across the White Riders.
Yes.
Yeah, way before.
No, how do I have future information here? How?
This is the most fun I've had all night.
Yo, fine.
No, I'm dying. I'm legitimately dying.
That bad? Shit.
Wait, Zion, you're sure it's not in your notes, right?
Fuck, I think I found it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec. Let me try to get this time.
Okay.
I even forgot the question. Good.
This man
That's
is under
harsh.
so much
Hold on.
pressure. It's
I can't
crazy.
hear. Hold on.
I love it.
Sorry, this shit's mad low.
Shouldn't be that low.
Motherfucker, this is definitely it.
Shouldn't be that low because like
This wasn't in like a one-on-one thing, right?
Ooh, it's actually
Hold on,
super
hold on.
low.
Let me see if I can get it
Is
real
it?
quick. It's let me get the share and see if this is it. It might not be it, but let's see if you remember this. Right there.
All right.
Oh motherfucker! When you click it, it doesn't go to the time. But it does
What
when you
time
go
is
to
it?
the website. It's 2 hours and 13 minutes in.
Okay. 2:30.
No, 2:13.
Oh,
2:13:01.
2:13.
And then like it's your turn, and you asked me
Gotcha.
like just go through that from 2:13 on, just like listen
Oh, I remember this.
to it. Yeah. Listen to what I'm explaining to you, and think about what you just did.
Okay. Oh, it's definite.
Doing that thing.
Why is it muted? Oh, I hear it.
Actually, it's not 2:13. It's a little bit. It's a little after. That's
Yeah, I
Yama's
do.
turn.
Mhm.
So it's after Yama's turn
I
when you.
think Hester kind
Yeah,
of
just listen to the explanation I give you.
That's all you're getting from me.
This is great.
Ink off you. Some holy water will do the trick.
Ooh, that's
Hey,
the
I'm
reason I
listening.
got impaled.
Okay. Let's see.
Fucking Isaiah making this turn take longer.
That's great.
So standing here with the sun sword,
All right,
do I
so
feel
it's at
drawn in direction?
2:14.
Yeah, 2:14:20.
Accurate. You don't have the sun sword. You're holding
It's weird how
Sorry, I meant the hilt. Sword.
it's weird how some people are lower and then some people are higher. Wow.
Ooh, yeah, actually it's 2:14:11. My bad.
Strange magical brilliance. It's almost. You're actually not sure. Right, you just know it is magical in nature. It's just very you almost feel just aggressive, drawn to something. Like there's something bothering you, but you're not quite sure what it is.
So not in a specific direction. Still just looking at it. I'm going to not specifically casting a spell, but just channel magic through it. At least attempt to. As I do this, just holding on to it as my eye. Do I note any change?
Only that you very much want to murder every single person in front of you, starting with Wolfram.
Oh. Okay.
That you once again hear a voice. Draw out the soul. Feed it to me. You won't be sorry. It almost drips down your neck. The thick sweat. Yeah, so 2:16.
Okay.
You hear the sword
just
say, draw out
noting
the soul.
Mm.
And before that, you get the urge to kill everybody, starting with Wolfram.
He's definitely listening to it right now.
Oh, motherfucker!
like going back and listening to that, I was just like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, that.
You know what's wild? I could go back over these VODs if I actually sat down and thought about it, and I probably have hinted at so many things to y'all. Like legit, like, oh, you should try to do, and it's so hard to fucking do that. Like, it's so difficult to set up like reasons for you to use things without just saying you want to do this thing, and it's like, no, you don't, because now I'm playing your character. I'm just making you do what I want. So at 216 was the point when the sword. Yeah, you do you get what I meant now?
Shit, I'm gonna give it a full sec. That sword sounded even.
Sorry.
That sword sounded evil. Evil as fuck, in fact.
And that was on. So just this is just like for perspective. That was 7:31, right? So the situation that's currently happening now was supposed to happen 7:31. But yeah, right.
I remember. I remember this. Okay, I'm. It's coming back to me.
After watching the video, it's just yeah, that.
Yeah, let me just watch this video of the past. Yes, it's all coming back to me now.
Surely after this, I remember bringing that up, and then instantly people were saying that's curse, and they wanted to take the hilt away from.
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, we definitely did that.
Yeah.
But with the follow through of like, it's saying I need to take like again. I don't know how to like. I can't hint at things directly.
Wait, was I supposed to stab Wolfram?
What the fuck?
So you weren't supposed to stab Wolfram. You were getting a craving to use the hilt to stab, and then you heard like take a soul. And I feel like there's another thing that I pointed out like, before that happens. I had to have to go back before it happens in the VOD. You and Irina speak.
Yeah.
And she like touches you or says something to you.
And
makes your hand glow.
Yeah, and then your hand starts glowing.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like, I don't know, it was not a good hint, by the way. This is my fault, but it was just hinting at if you feel like stabbing someone with this thing and it's only glowing now because Irina spoke to you, maybe you can stab her with it because something weird's happening to her.
I mean, personally, I don't know. Like, the sword was like really deep and like evil looking and like evil sounding. And,
No,
like,
forget
making me
about
wanna
that.
stab things.
There was no blade. There was no blade.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
However, I can't really say anymore.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So like, so that is the beauty of I cannot like I have no. This is a good bring up point of I do not like railroading because again, that was like 2 months ago. Well, no, it was about a month ago. Right?
Yeah, it was about a month. This some change.
Yeah, like I was like every time if you watch that video of every turn Zion has. You'll note that like I'm either muting or like I'm just screaming like oh my god like I'm like how do I because I'm like how do I make no don't be sorry it was me because I'm trying to figure out like how do I make these dumb motherfuckers like use things and figure things out like because no disrespect y'all motherfuckers like keep shit in your bag forever.
No, it's because it's like
I get it.
Forever.
I was here,
and like the same thing. Like I saw it in chat. No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Like the one thing I saw in chat was like, fucking like Kings. Like this is why we don't try new things. And I'm like, no.
Nah. I get fucked over from trying new things, bro. I'm gonna give it a stack, bro. I get fucked over daily trying new things.
Yeah, but you try new things in the most like. Like sarcastic, like fuck this way possible, dog. It's very rare where Kester as a character is like, hey guys, I'm gonna try this and we're gonna be positive. Like you're just like immediate, like, yo, I don't like any of you assholes. And
yeah,
then, like,
that's
from
a
there,
fact.
Then it's downhill.
I mean, like, bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, how many times do I die trying new things? Well, actually, half of the time I die.
I've died. You gotta get used to it.
You died once.
Did you say get used to it?
I let the shot on the run out.
Holy shit!
Bro, yo, y'all not saying get used to dying.
Zion, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here, Brody. All right, you almost died one time, and Plot Arbor was riding your coattails so fucking hard.
No. It was twice. And then Plot kicked and died. You be quiet here.
What was the second one? Because I remember like the Amber Temple.
Man, it was real crazy how Zion was getting his ass beat like in the fucking Ravenloft, and then conveniently the fight just ends because Casimir pulls up, or not Casimir, fucking
Technically,
sandwich.
3 times you forgot me and died at the very beginning.
Yo, I honestly, truly don't care. Do not care.
Anyway,
Damn, Zion, that's crazy. Anyway, you want like walk in my shoes, or Casimir shoes, or Jotun shoes?
no, look,
Bennett shoes, like, and he got less than you somehow.
no,
Man,
I'm
to
just
get used to death.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I guy over. It's kind of crazy, man.
I'm sorry, guy. Okay, you had it worse than everyone. That's true.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he did face true death.
But
So many times that we had to resend a previous rule.
it's just like I'm over here freaking out of doing like something that could ruin the game. Like, let me tell you, when I was
keep it real,
walking,
that was detrimental.
no, yeah, when I was
Like
walking,
in my hands, that would not have happened.
no, yeah, exactly, right?
Right now.
Because I'm like literally thinking of like, okay, if I do this, what if I cut? Like, I don't want to just like recite what Jay was saying, but I was literally thinking, okay, I have 2 swords talking. What if I take one sword and try to cut the other sword? Or what if I break this? Like, I'm literally. Then at some point I say, I cut off the brain and then just do it. And during that entire time, you could literally like, I am literally dying thinking, I ruined this. I ruined this so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Like in my hands, that whole thing would not have happened. I swear to God, it wouldn't have. Because like you're dealing with like the campaign as a whole. Like your decision. If you kill Irina, she dies. GG, gone dead.
No, exactly. Like I was literally thinking, like at that moment when I was trying to cut off her hand, but then like,
oh yeah. When that happened, let me keep it real.
Well, Zion, bring one crucifixion though.
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Well, it's like you said. If Irina did die there, the campaign would just ended. We were still playing.
Yeah, but like even then, like just. I don't want to be the dude that does it.
I mean, we didn't stop you, so we are all the dudes that did it.
I feel like all around, I don't think. How do I fucking say this? I don't think we have to worry about like outright ending the campaign by making a wrong move. I think that more or less goes to pretty much like trusting Mr. J in that regard.
Yeah.
Now, what if I just stab Irie? I'm joking. That's a joke, obviously.
And it's not even that I don't trust him. Is that like.
You're worried about like your consequences, basically like beating.
I don't want things to
not
be worse.
not even that. It's like
I just feel like it's just I don't want things to be worse.
I'm overthinking it. Like if you say go up, I'm thinking you mean go forward, go north, go. What do you mean by up?
There's so much.
Yeah. We can't. There's a lot of times where we overthink or we just don't think. We need to find like a mid ground. I think that's like one of our few collective problems.
We've been saying that shit for like a year now.
Remember that time?
I've been trying, but like it's a fucking force of habit. I'm gonna just be the first to say it.
I'm just permanently underthinking all the time, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I'm not overthinking.
Like remember that time I threw Tilgrim across the whole battlefield?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was impeccable. Yep.
Was
the same feeling? I just turned it off. Like I couldn't
turn
think.
Your brain off, and we're just like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Because I couldn't think of anything else to do. I couldn't think. I didn't think though.
I mean, ultimately, it was a good idea though. That's the thing about it.
But it's hard doing that.
Oh yeah,
sure. I think all around you just need to find like an easier way to like cut off the brain and not push yourself to the point where you literally shatter and then go fuck it, we ball. like maybe find a mid ground to where it's like, okay, I can't overthink this. Let's open the window and then go fuck it, we ball instead of breaking the shit every time and having to replace it. Like, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I really just daily go, yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Mr. Greg, could you put down both the spelling for Alyssa and what's the name for me on the Discord?
Alyssa? Oh, the twin. Oh, not the
twin. I call them twins.
By the way, this is
I'm not even sure
literally
if Mr.
just
J's muted or he got up to do something. I'm not even sure. But
If you're there, Mr. J, just like no, this is a me thing. This is nothing on you. Like this is completely a me thing. Like, oh man, I overthink a lot of things.
I'm gonna keep it real. You're a stronger man than me, because in that situation, I simply would not have done it. We would still be fighting the Saint.
Oh, I was
why
even.
I don't have anything.
I was also honestly, I was also thinking of stabbing myself with a rope blade.
Oh fuck
no.
me!
Oh no!
that would've
What?
worked.
Bro, what possesses you to think that? I'm curious.
Because earlier in the day, or 2 sessions ago, I stabbed myself with the blade in my hand.
Okay, and what did it do?
It actually attuned.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if I remember right, it wasn't exactly that Tilgrim stabbed herself in the hand and then the blade like became responsive. I think it was when she was attuning to it. I think without realizing it, she had cut her hand. It was like an effect of the blade attuning.
Oh.
So I was like, when I said I was thinking, I was doing algebra, mathematics. I was doing math.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to
I was
stop you
this
right
guy.
there because I don't want to think about calculus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Big grim reminder of what else has to do in the morning.
Bro, I changed my whole fucking major just to get away from that shit.
I was this guy, literally. When the solution is literally, yo, stab this person.
The fucking MVP at work. This is why we pay you the big bucks.
No.
This is why we pay you the big bucks. This is why I don't have a single magical item in my inventory. This is the reason.
You are magical.
I am magical. Huge. Love that.
I still have to look around the snow to see where the fuck the death gem actually is, because worst case scenario, I might have to stick him on the other toad.
Frog. How you control your
Frog v frog combat. Let's
So
go.
Wait
so
to tell the party.
Okay.
But,
I will say.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I interrupted you.
So basically, if I remember right, the Slaads themselves, they're pretty much just assholes.
Oh
But
yeah.
The thing is,
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
yeah. Just in case you didn't know, just had to reestablish that bit. Basically, you have to like beat them not once but twice. You basically have to beat the respect into them.
Relax, I got this.
My man
cave might do the
soloed
shit.
a slot over the break. What the fuck?
Because literally like one of the things I sent in over the 2-day break was, okay, I want to look into this death gem and see if I can get the slot's name, or at least like just keep pushing it till I get it. Because at the time I sat there and I was just like, okay, if I could just call this thing and ask its name simply, I feel like that won't happen because we've seen these things like basically fuck everybody up before. So like, okay, I typed in, okay, I'll use the death gem to try to summon the Slaad, and I'll keep pushing until I learn its name. You saw the aftermath when Bennett walked back into town covered with blood and then passed out.
Hold on. What kind of hands did you give this slot?
Let's just say a good half of the blood was mine, the other half was his.
Holy shit.
Alright, got it. I'm dropping a fucking ambo in your sleep, bro.
That's crazy.
Like, nah, Dad, I'll sleep on an eye open tonight, bro. You're gonna fucking wake up to like an ambo over your head, bro.
That's crazy. That's actually
Yeah. It's real clear. I'm about to fucking die because of you, nigga. I'm about to fucking die.
You're not going to die at all.
I'm going to cut your balls off, nigga. I'm going
Said you're gonna die, bro.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're not going to die.
There is actually no galaxy where you die right here.
Question: who has an enlarged?
Now I'm telling myself just to
Nobody
fucking
has
prove you wrong.
introduced. What the fuck? That's not just prove anything.
That's not productive.
Bro. That's literally doesn't prove anything at all. But nobody, I don't think anybody has enlarged reduce. Zion. Oh, sorry, Zion. You got enlarged reduce.
Well, I'll make sure to get your name right now.
Never live that down. No, unfortunately, no.
Because for the better part of
there you
5
go.
to 6 years, we just called
it's
you
been
the wrong
6
name
years.
and you've been vibing with it.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. You got respect right now. I at least gotta call you Zion for like the next week or so.
Damn, I was gonna say, yo, shrink this shit quick. I'm gonna fight my dude in my sleep, bro.
Bro is not about to.
All right.
Wait,
You know-
shrink the eye?
Nah,
Take it out.
Nah, bro.
No, it's like in my skull, bro.
Listen, your skull. Take it out.
By the way, we are going to be fighting Strahd next session, right?
Sort of. We're gonna be
not-
fighting Strahd.
I don't.
I mean, it's not like he's. I mean, unless he runs away, bro, we're gonna be fighting Strahd. Like
No,
he said. He
I mean-
said, put it down. Or
He's scared of the
Right now,
sword.
Road is scared shitless. Like I feel like
Yeah.
if Tilgrim takes 2 steps forward, he's finna go. Oh nah. Oh, okay, I'm gone.
Wait,
Like yeah,
Tilgrim.
we'll make a permanent enemy, but right now he's shitting himself.
Like I mean,
Like,
bro
first
said,
time
put
You
it
see this
down.
bro even drop us some fucking bead of sweat.
Sweat.
I mean, shit, bro is terrified right now. I tell you that. And if he runs, even better for me.
Bro
But
was
like,
quaking in the boots he was buried in.
Mm.
Like
But question, Tokum.
Am
Is
I
so you
fighting-
have a long sword or a great sword? Yeah, more.
It's either it doesn't say which. It's either a long or.
oh yeah,
You're not
Man,
getting
I
it,
don't
G.
want
You're
that
not
shit, bro.
getting it, G.
I will
I
say
mean-
this:
Right now.
why do you
If-
want it?
if I am going to be in charge of it, I'm literally going to summon. Wait, let me make sure I got this right before I can do this.
Hold on, what stats does it run off of? Alright, cool.
Okay, yeah, this is the idea. I am literally going to, if it comes down to it, summon Apollo, give him
Oh.
the sword, and have him fight.
Who's Apollo?
Strahd.
Oh yeah, the
fire elemental, if I remember.
yeah,
right.
there you go.
No.
But real quick, what does it run off of? Strength, dex?
Oh,
what?
it's finesse.
Okay, so it's dex.
Oh, so it's both.
Well, I mean it's both, but you know what I mean. So what I'm saying is, I got a chance. Is what I would say if I had a chance. I do not have a chance, actually.
Mr.
Man.
J,
As
he there?
As long as the sword is not a woman, bro, you should be okay.
He's back.
could I do a private roll to see what the roll looks like? Or nah?
I mean, you can, but I always prefer when you do that when you're in session. But yeah, go ahead if you want.
Oh, so Mr. J, could you type down both the spelling for Alyssa and her sister's name for me?
What was her sister's name? The two abyssal girl things.
When they both took out their amulets and turned swords.
Do we have them in this? We have them in
What?
known
What are we talking
NPCs,
about?
don't we?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Alyssa and her sister.
Oh, and Odessa.
That's yeah, I just forgot spelling the names.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Can
I
I-
And they're in here. Yeah, they're in known NPCs.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they-
Hal
Yeah, I can-
Fenner?
I stopped. I stopped
Fenrir.
doing. I stopped. Yeah, Telfenrir. I stopped doing the known NPCs because I don't know. I just forgot. Honestly. That's just
Where
kind
should
of
look?
exhausting. Also, you guys never fucking used it.
I use it all the time.
Honestly, I used it constantly to remember characters' names and like small stuff.
Yeah, what?
Okay, Alex used. No one else did. There you go.
What the? What?
Bro,
I use this thing like every
you never
session.
be mad, bro. Stop.
By the way, I realize
Have we introduced new characters since? Yeah, just Doryu. Yeah, just like a
I
few.
think Doryu, Ismark,
Saint
Arena
Andrew.
technically, Androl.
Yeah, Saint Yeah, I'll update it at some point. But yeah, all the Talfinner, or it's Talfinner. I don't know how the fuck. It's like fucking Finnish.
Fenner. Okay.
But yeah. What were you asking about, by the way?
Oh, me or Azana?
You.
Oh, it's something I plan to ask you.
Oh, you wanted their names.
Now the keeper feather. Eventually about that.
No.
Since Zion's not like making weird noises, I guess he didn't roll.
Oh no, I was gonna keep it a surprise.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but yeah, stuff like that does kind of kill the energy. Like if it was like a tabletop thing, it would be like me telling you what to roll, more or less. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, next one take a long rest. I know I'm doing. I know what I'm about to do.
Oh, you got to take a long rest. I'm gonna fight for my life a little longer.
That's the next time. Next we take long rest. Next
All
time.
right, good shit, good shit.
good.
Thanks, boss. Yeah, I got me one of these heals for me. Hopefully nobody like takes a significant amount of damage. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, it would suck if I have to use my last heal.
I need healing.
You need a fucking foot up your ass in a minute, bro. Yo, don't disrespect me like that.
Okay, so how are we gonna help? Because 3 of us is like at 1 hit point. How are we gonna do this?
Oh,
How many?
I'm
One
out.
is down.
Who's
I
that
thought
one
you had more
HP?
health pots on you.
No, not me.
Hey, who's
Kester,
that 1 HP?
Jotun, and Wolf.
I mean, Jotun's Jotun. Like, we can't really do anything about Jotun.
Yeah.
what do you mean you can't do nothing about
The
Jotun?
potions
can't-
work on Jotun.
Yeah, the potions work on Jotun. I don't have any potions, though.
I have 1 potion.
Oh, that's great.
Yo, my boy, toss.
No.
Nah.
Do not
fuck
toss
outta
some
here.
shit. How much else do you have?
I'm currently sitting at 50 right now.
Fifth? Kill yourself.
Fucking okay, yeah. actually-
2-1.
Okay, never mind. So we have 3 people who are down. Or about to be
Yo, my man is holding on to my max HP right now, asking for a potion.
Yeah, like
Bro.
straight up, like
Good math.
Oh, wait a
doing
minute.
fine. I don't need anything.
All right, cool.
Cool.
I mean, if I not jump and try to hit the other, I should probably be okay by now. But
Oh, okay, that's great. So Yama's, so it's just Yama's, me, and Jotun needs a potion because Jotun can't be healed in any other
Well,
means.
so I'm not like at low HP. I'm at like
They're like a little under half.
yeah, I'm at like well, my number is 70, so it's gonna be an odd number. But yeah, I'm at like 40 something.
Oh fuck,
Real
bro.
way to bring up my dexterity score.
I don't get to it. Like I'll probably need it, but like compared to like you and Yoan, I'm not in dire straits at the moment.
Yeah, don't
Famous
give me
last
the
words, of course.
potion.
Famous last words.
Like I have my heal. Like I'll heal myself. It's just that like I hope that none of y'all need my heal.
So it comes
Because-
down to Jotun then.
Yeah, I mean Jotun needs the potion because Jotun can't be healed in any other manner, and there's nothing to draw blood from because that thing is made out of fire. And I don't know how tasty Strahd's blood is.
wait, isn't that gone? Though? I'm pretty sure she should be gone because she's back normal now.
Who knows, man? I don't know.
I feel like. Also, I forgot my do stuff. I forgot my do stuff.
Yeah, you'll know when they're gone if you don't get crushed, alright?
What should be I get crushed? Bro, I'm
What you want me to say, bro? Like, bro is like 17 trillion tons, and he's coming down from 100 feet. You're gonna die.
What should be I'm gonna die, bro? Nah, bro, I'm gonna jump up because I shouldn't have, bro. What should be, bro?
Okay,
Jump
no.
up, cut that shit in. Alright, GG's.
Oh wait, wait. Oh, actually, guy, you remind me of something. I'm about to fucking jump in with that nigga against you.
Yo,
I was really talking mad shit. Like I ain't got a follow up plan. Like you really thought you was him.
Oh, wow.
You're dying now.
Nah, you got too many people on your hit list. You think you got all of them like in one day?
Oh no, Gamo Bunta, he probably gonna kill my ass. Like, I already said that thing a long time ago. But at very minimum, I could kill Wolfram. Fuck that nigga.
Oh, aight, bro. So you gonna focus on Wolfram rather than your own life? I personally would just teleport out of there, but you know, you got it.
yeah, you do, man.
It is what it is, I guess.
Nah. See, cause here's the thing, right? Cause he really said, "Oh, I got 80 feet of movement. I'm about to run over there and have him crush both of us. Try me."
This
I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, I don't think that's how like that works.
Nah, he challenged me.
Nah, bro. I'm pretty sure. Like, is he adjusting his trajectory in it? That would be kind of sick.
It is a magical dude, so
I don't give a fuck how magical he is, bro. He's an earth elemental. He is not flying.
Man, just carve his ass a lot.
I do not care, bro. Like, if I move and bro like positions himself on top of me, I swear to God, I kill myself before he touches
Yo,
down.
what if he's just like dragging down the Devas?
Oh no.
That would be so hard and funny, because
Wait,
like,
if he's doing
I
what?
hate those things.
He was dragging down the Devos.
Oh yeah, GG's.
Yo, imagine
if
getting
bro
clapped by like a earth elemental in midair while you have wings. I'm sorry, bro. You don't get to go back to heaven.
But here's the thing, right? It's all fun and games. Like, yeah, we can make fun of it. But would you really expect an earth elemental that high in the air? Like, if bro shot up that hard to just instantly jet out of scene, Like,
I mean, that's the
catching
moon.
anybody like off
Bro, I'm gonna
guard.
keep it a full stack, bro. I got wings. I'm in the sky, and I get clapped by an earth elemental. I do not get to go back to heaven. I go straight to hell. don't
You're
run
going
that.
to hell with the choke slam he finna
Like,
give
that's
you.
just a
what you mean.
fact, bro. I do not get to go back to heaven. If I survive that shit, I do not get to go back to heaven.
That's
I
great.
go straight to hell. I go straight to hell. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it works. I don't make the rules. God doesn't want weaklings.
That's
The
great.
Morning Lord has it written down in the Bible. No bitch made shit of it.
No weak.
Like, no weak shit, dog. You get clapped by an earth elemental in the air and you got wings, you don't get to go back.
Okay, hold on, boy. That nigga jumped a little try to be a fucking.
I don't care.
That bro got some air in his blood. He's not a pure earth elemental.
That's
I
crazy.
don't care.
He
I
said
don't
bro's a
care.
hybrid.
That's a fact. That's just a fact, bro. I'm gonna keep it a full stack, bro. I get clapped in midair with wings by an earth elemental. I don't get to go back.
All right, folks, I'm about to head out. You guys have a good one.
Oh,
I'm
later,
done.
Jay. It was a good session.
Mhm.
Top tier. Top
Good
tier.
times. Next session should be strange. Yeah.
Oh no.
I actually
Nah,
am.
but we throw hands with Strahd.
I'm actually am dying. Damn.
Nah, that's not strange. That's typical.
Oh, you're
I
right.
mean, Strahd's just gonna warp over and no-sell Tilgrim. Sword
Yeah.
drops to the ground.
Fucking
Don't
wrenches
see
your
into
neck and like
anything
punches
I mean,
you.
just being realistic. Why wouldn't he?
I mean, he's
Yo.
scared.
I could wait. What can I do here?
He like
Die.
Tilgrim's literally holding the one thing that actually like damages him if he even gets close. 'Cause
Wait,
that is
and Irina's
concentrated
conscious too.
sunlight, like right there.
Like,
This
bro,
man
really
has
just
not
threw
seen
up
the
his
sun in
cloak.
several days. Like he is prime league, top of rank 1 global, and this is the actual fucking sun in his face. This man is dying if he gets any closer.
I don't think that's the Sun Sword.
I mean, it might,
I mean,
might not be the
that's
sun
something
sword, but
like-
bro
Might
is
not be the sun
scared.
sword, but he's definitely
No, it
cowering.
is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
It's some sort.
Alright, GG's.
Yeah, it is.
So that is the sun. So again, like I
Yeah.
said before, this man is shitting himself. He's not getting any closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a full stack, bro. Like, Strahd does not get any closer to Tilgrim. However, he might throw a little some your way though.
Oh wait, but okay. How long? So the question
Like a
is,
fireball.
right?
Hmm?
If it's a fireball, I can dispel it.
Oh my.
The question is, do I
Alright, nigga.
try to throw hands with them?
No.
No, you are a wizard, bro. You
Oh no!
are-
Wait, hold on.
you're not a play singer.
Wait. Nah, he could throw hands.
But I got the sunblade.
Yeah. You could throw hands. Hold on, I take it all back. You could
Come
throw
on,
hands.
man.
got
Alright,
one.
so basically,
You
got
got
the
one attack
sunblade.
though. You got one attack though.
I mean, it depends on what Strahd does, because Strahd
Facts,
goes
that's
before
true.
Tilgrim. So if Strahd doesn't dip like the bitch made nigga he is, right?
Hey, yo, what you mean, bitch? Nigga?
You gotta throw hands. You gotta throw hands. Like
Can
without
I
a doubt.
attack as a bonus action?
No,
Like,
what?
Oh, you're going to attack as an action.
Well, and
Only if you
once
have
this
an
is one
offhand
action.
weapon that's light.
Yeah. Yes. It's like
I
yeah.
wanted to, okay. If I could, you know what I was gonna do?
What?
But
Oh, that doesn't work either. Dang it.
Right.
I was the biggest hand, grab Strahd, pull him forward, and then try to cut him. Instant advantage.
Pull him over. Try to cut him. Oh hell nah, bro. I wouldn't risk that. But like, you also get paid the big bucks to make the plan. So
What do you mean?
Stroke, I think the gun.
I mean, I
listen to y'all.
personally wouldn't pull Strahd anywhere closer to me. If he comes over voluntarily, yeah, fuck it, I'll do him. But like,
What do I do?
What?
then?
no pause. Play fast forward. In fact,
Hey,
double
yo.
time.
Hey yo.
So
You trying to get that vampire dick?
hey,
I ain't said all that. Hold on now.
I have to pick up.
like man's trying to be the
Purple
bear.
Blade.
Hold on. Hold on.
it's fine, guys.
Because like, what
It's
else?
fine, man.
What else did that mean?
I gotta use the purple blade
Wait, what? For what?
to see what it does.
It cuts. Snicker snack.
Yeah, but I've never used it. I don't know what the damage die looks like.
Oh, in
Oh.
that regard.
It's your,
And then there's also the flavor
wild sleep
text.
buff, wild sleep buff, wild sleep buff. Oh fuck.
I mean, if you like roll a crit, it insta kills. Like
yeah,
it
that's
insta kills
well,
within reason.
well,
Within
yeah,
reason.
reason.
Man, I got one attack. That's
Yeah.
a
Take it down.
0.5
You know, I was talking
chance.
about, I was joking about it like the last session, but like it's crazy how all the wizards have, all the magicians have all the the legendary swords.
No, there's 8. Y'all gonna get one?
Yeah.
Wolfram
What do
has
you
one,
mean, bro?
Wolfram
That's
has
only
one.
2. Well, that's not a legendary sword.
It's not just for.
Oh, even better. Yeah. So you know.
Only 2 people have legendary swords,
Yeah. Well,
which
3.
is half the spellcasters. What? 2, 3?
Oh,
So
So 2
two much
people.
2.
It's 2 people that have the
2
swords.
2
not the
people
swords.
have 3
Okay,
swords.
Slightly though. I will
Wait.
be
Nah,
giving
Mr.
up
J.
the
A
sword.
little minute ago, he was like, "Yeah, the party has it."
Yeah, I mean, said that.
I
Yeah,
will say
yeah,
this.
pretty much like-
Someone else could attune to it.
I will
So
say
what'd you say?
this.
Yeah.
Most likely, I will be giving up one of these blades.
I'll take it.
Might be the.
What? You already got Swift
I
Wound.
mean,
And I want.
I'll take one. I can use a magic sword. I don't got one.
You have a magic gun, though.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Magic? What?
It's
The
a
heck
gun
is
that
this?
shoots
right
magic.
now.
Bro, the Starfall's right
That's
there.
right there.
That's right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
dude.
I mean, if I can get it.
Okay,
I mean,
and
you should
also
be
you have
able
the
to.
Twilight
Yeah,
Nail.
I don't think anyone's running towards it. You
Oh,
should
yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
get it easily.
Yeah.
Oh my
So unless something
Strahd picks it up instead.
Hey, yo, chill,
is
off a gun.
otherwise stated or something otherwise
I
happened,
mean, but
there's a chance I
people
might
got,
give
I
it up to
don't want to go unused.
I mean, I could use it.
the
Alright,
the,
alright,
the
so-
blade.
So
I
question.
mean, I
right?
wouldn't want the Sunblade. I wouldn't.
Jerry.
but-
So if I take this thing on for you, right? Have this shit kneeling before you. Is that enough? Is that enough for you
No.
to drop the whole shit? All right,
Absolutely
then,
not.
All right, then fuck it.
How much HP does it
Well,
have?
no. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Yama's already fucking wants to kill himself as it is, right?
Hmm.
And then you coming in fucking killing the nigga to give him respect. I'm gonna want to kill myself more then.
Huge,
I
huge
can
stuff.
tee you up
so,
then.
so
Wait,
you're
wait,
just
wait, wait.
on your own for this one.
How many HP does it have?
I mean, just let him rock.
How much
He's
HP does it
clearly
have?
the
I don't know.
No, because like
Yeah,
this man like
bro,
wants
okay,
to be dead.
but no-
I'm trying to alleviate
No,
it, but it's
because,
like
okay, this nigga really pulled up was like, yeah, I want you gotta earn my respects. I have to earn this respect. If you jump in there, then like,
Nah, bro. This man's a whole buck out here, bro. If you jump in, you're a bitch, bro.
then
He's
I
been-
can't then I can't get fucking punished by having a fucking anvil dropped
no,
on me, man.
because you definitely could have told me, hey yo, before you draw shit out, yeah, you got to fight it like to get its name. Oh, thanks. Because don't
Keep
get
it
straight my
real.
ass like.
Like, why? How would you know that you're planning to throw
Yeah.
this out?
That was that was what I brought up. I was like, if I knew you were planning to use it, I would have like straight up told you
He
this.
literally
Yeah.
didn't. He wasn't anywhere in range to see you summon it, man. Like, come on, be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm
How
holding,
did it
that's
completely
holding the
blocked
thing up.
off.
Mm-hmm.
That's I'm holding the thing up. Okay, even then though, he definitely could have said part of this. Oh yeah, I had to fight a slot.
I mean, we didn't ask, to be fair.
Yeah, no one asked, bro.
So technically, we share the blame.
We all do.
We
I
got
actually have it written down on a sticky note. Hold on. Yeah, I do have it written down on a sticky note. Hey, Bennett, what the fuck is up with that? And I just didn't read it. Yep. I love writing things on sticky notes and then not using them. But yeah, what were you saying, Azan?
I was wondering how did Saint Angel react to Whitehaven dying? Because I know she was staring at her.
I mean, how
I
did
don't think
react to Whitehaven dying?
I don't think she
know.
actually gave a reaction.
Yeah, she didn't. But I mean, I don't think
Oh.
Whitehaven died. I think Whitehaven's now in the sword or so, maybe.
No, I think okay. I'll be honest. I think Whitehaven and Irene are the same.
Is that the Sun Blade or Sun Sword?
What's the difference?
Well, there is a difference.
Sunblades or sword.
I mean, they're different. They're two different things.
Blade.
It's the blade.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's not the Sun Sword. Cool.
Kara,
But
Can you
from what I'm
explain that
reading,
bit? Because I'm
it's
I'm
stacked.
confused.
I
with
mean,
that.
isn't that your story? Hold on, let me scroll up. Where is it? It should be in discussion and tactics, right? All right.
Wait a minute.
Yep,
we have
Sun
another help,
Sword.
don't we?
Yeah, that's what Sun Sword, which is wielded by Sergei, which we can find over in Kretsk. where his soul is.
Okay, it's twin. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, is it the Sun Sword or the Sun Blade? Because the Sun Blade is supposed to be evil, sort of, kind of. I'm joking.
Wait a minute. Who do we need to stab then?
Sun Sword.
No,
we go to Kretsk for Sergei.
So basically, what you have is a Sun Blade, and
Yeah.
its description was the pact is made only when she calls the souls in search of answers. One soul must remain in the blade for it to be a twin. It's essentially the Sun Sword's. Let's just phrase it twin. Yeah.
Okay.
And it needed a soul for it to actually make the pact to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remembered
so
that.
it's stuck. Oh.
Yeah, so this isn't technically the Sun Sword. It could probably hurt Strahd, or maybe it could also be possible that he's mistaking it for the Sun Sword.
Yeah, that's it.
So it could be either one. However,
I don't think he'd make that mistake.
I mean, who knows? Because they technically supposedly look the same.
I don't think he's that dumb.
I'd imagine that it's not the fact that he mistaked it. I think it's more of the fact that they have the same properties. It's just one's probably more intense. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean you wouldn't make the same mistake?
Like
if it's the object of his trauma, I would assume that something that looks the same would be like he would be a bit afraid of it.
I just think the idea that he's mistaking it for the other one is very dumb.
I don't agree, but I'll let you have
Do we know
it.
exactly what the other one looks like the actual Sun Sword?
It looks rusted.
No, I mean like unrusted. Like, do we know like what's supposed to like 100% look like?
Not really.
We don't know 100% what it looks like, but like going off the descriptions, this sword is the exact, like it looks the exact same.
I would assume that
crazy, I would
This
assume.
is probably like Amy seeing like freaking Shadow and Sonic and thinking they're the same character.
Okay,
Hold on,
no,
hold
it's
on,
not
hold
that
on.
drastic. It's
Yes,
not
it
that
is.
drastic.
Because
Hold on,
the
hold
sun
on,
is
hold on.
glowing with sunlight, and this one is purple.
Wait,
It still emanates sunlight, though. It is. I'm
Dude,
not.
It's purple.
Oh, geez.
Or
I'll
you
give
could
it a
also
full
stab
stack, bro.
Dory.
If we get the Sun Sword and that shit is purple, I'm gonna kill you like where you stand. Like I'll like straight up come over there and kill you.
And what do I get when it's glowing golden forehead?
You get fucking nothing because you're not hopping on a train to come over here.
Wait, glowing what?
glowing golden like the sun.
The one I have, or the
No,
rusted
we're
one?
talking about the Sun
Oh, never
Sword.
mind. You won't
Sun
listen,
sword,
forget about
not
it.
the sun blade.
Ah, okay. By the way, what if we stab Doryu with the other hilt?
Let's
What the
not-
fuck?
Dog, what?
Okay,
Why
there's
would
nothing
you?
to
Okay,
hint at
like-
that, so let's
Like
not.
Irina had some okay, we all know Irina had some shit going on with Wahib, and like you look at them and you tell that.
Yeah.
What does Doryu got going on, Togo? Let me know.
Like
What do you
Doryu is
see?
supposedly supposed to be the one who replaces Strahd. At least
Yeah,
that's what
that's
I
the
can
king.
gauge.
Yeah.
Like that's he's supposed to be the king. Like after
Huh.
Strahd. Yeah, you didn't catch that part?
No, I did
Alright.
not.
There
There's
you go.
still-
Pretty much.
there's
still-
Like,
there's
this
still-
year,
there's still
yo,
mention
you're
it.
gonna be king one day.
Yeah.
Still
so-
mentioning her.
Bro almost
Yeah,
turned,
that's what
bro
I saw.
almost turned into fucking Simba.
Mhm.
He started singing and everything.
But yo,
Yeah.
broskies, about
I
the
mean-
Moonlight Sword.
You
Oh,
are
I'm
not
saying,
1v1 in Corwin for it.
Yeah, I'm
I'ma
sorry,
tell
bro.
right
You ain't
now.
getting that shit. No
I
cap.
don't think you're 1v1 in him unless we come back over and we're like, oh, Corwin's gone. He left the sword.
Bro.
Like,
Bro, I'm
unless we
saying.
encounter him in a fight, right? I feel like that may be tucked away. That may be one of them that we just like don't get unless he
Yeah,
has
sorry,
something he's
bud.
gonna tell us and then hands it over.
Nah,
Wait,
man,
so if you're gonna
supposed to
use
stab?
the sun sword, then what are you gonna do with the dagger?
That's what he said he's willing to part with one of them, so he's gonna figure that out.
Yeah.
All I'm saying,
so
Hiltless
who are
Blade
you giving it
Eolia,
to?
that's mine.
yeah, makes
That's
sense.
all I'm saying. That's just mine. I worked way too hard for that, and by work way too hard, I mean I got fucking blown up into like paste.
You're still in the
Cool, yeah, so
process
who's
of
he giving the other
awakening.
one
it.
to?
Huh?
I'm figuring it out right now. I have
Mhm.
to, because I don't think they're done yet.
I mean, I kind
Done.
of want a magic sword.
You're gonna get a magic gun like in 2 minutes.
Yeah, bro, man. Like,
I mean, it doesn't
No, I'm the only
matter.
one without a magic sword.
You are not the only one without a magic sword. Hold on now, everybody, shut up. You are not the only one without a magic sword. Hold on.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
keep it real.
Chester, who can't even use it. Well,
What you mean can't even use a weapon? I absolutely can. Bro, this is crazy. Anyways, I mean, I don't want it, but like you can have it if you want. If nobody else
I
wants
sure
one,
do,
but like,
100%.
yeah, if
And then I can
nobody
give,
else
like,
wants it,
and
is
then I
what I
can give
said.
Doryur Ismark my sword.
We have, we have noted your request.
We have noted your request, and we
Didn't
will
Zion
get back to you.
Didn't Zion say he's gonna give the sword to like Apollo?
Well, oh yeah, that's what he did.
No, that
say,
was
but,
just
like,
an idea.
Yeah, like I mean, it's not like Apollo's gonna be out all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little do we know.
All right, chill out. Anyway,
So
Suffer.
So we have the Crusader's Blade.
No! Why? Make it stop. Oh my god.
So we have the
Guilty
Crusader's
Crusader.
Blade. We have the Hiltless.
What's the Hiltless?
The Hiltless
the
is
Eolia.
Eolia. So
Okay.
the
Oh my
dagger
god.
that
Oh my god. Oh
Chester
my
has.
god. Oh my god.
nah. The
Have you finished
blade,
it?
The blade that Eolia had. Sorry.
the fucking the 10-footer.
Did you complete it?
Did I complete it? I'm
he
about to
didn't fully
wrench it out
complete
of her
it.
fucking
He
soul.
needs to go back to finish that, and then I think
I
that's the
fire
Hiltless.
1v1.
Oh
The-
man.
The Edge of Madness. We have to deal with Radon. Radon?
We have that?
Rahadin for that
Rahadin.
one.
Radin.
No, because Rahadin has that.
Yeah,
And right now,
yeah, the motherfucking
like,
flyers.
That's the main thing keeping me from using some of my other abilities, like the barrier and all that, is the fact that I have to probably fight Rahadin.
Ah, that's pretty funny.
We could
By
do that.
I mean we, because it's most likely
Yeah,
going to be a
yeah.
team fight.
That's less funny.
We could do it.
I mean, that's great and all, but like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like this fight here with like with the Saint was a little dicey for me.
Yeah.
It was dicey, but unless
King got hold like.
No,
Like I got fucking double tapped like out the gate.
he
Yo,
did get
man.
double tapped, right?
No,
I went down
I
twice
was saying-
before anybody took damage.
Okay, but what are the odds of that happening at Rahadin, and then he just pulls out the fucking barrier 50 cal?
I was
but,
gonna say, come on, bro. What even?
like for the most part, I'm imagining that has a less likely chance of it happening again. I'm not gonna say
Not
no
gonna
chance
lie.
because we seen your odds.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
keep it
gonna
real,
lie.
like next
I was
thing
with-
I know, Rahadin is secretly a woman, so naturally I get double tapped on the gate again.
Not gonna
Which might
lie.
be true.
Not gonna lie.
Fucking no.
What's up?
I was kind of expecting the Saint to pull out Gunworks Unlimited. I was kind of expecting I was like waiting for the shit. Like she got pushed out eventually, bro. There's no way
I
she's
need
hiding.
y'all to stop speaking shit into existence.
Yo,
Please,
I mean,
like-
bro fucking thought it into existence. He didn't even say nothing. Either way, I hate you.
Oh, that's an
the-
option.
The Edge of Madness, that's Radin. Probably have to deal with that, so I can actually use my abilities and not get hounded. Moonlight Sword, Corwin has that. Warp
I will have
Blade.
that.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it a full
figure
stack.
that one
I
out.
mean, real quick, Zion. Did you? So the Vorpal Blade, when you attune to it, did it change in any way, like physically, as opposed to like the stats? Because I'm sure you don't know those yet.
I don't know the stats, but it has physically changed. It's like Luffy. It grows.
Okay, great, good stuff.
Right. It just becomes like a bigger.
Yeah, I mean,
Cleavers.
I get that it's bigger. Like, did the description change? Is what I meant.
Oh, no, not that I
Oh,
know.
okay, cool,
Yeah.
sweet.
I will be using it though. I'm going to try to cut the air. Not in this fight though.
So right now we got 3 out of the 7, and we know the location of all but 1.
Like, this gotta be a spell that gives you proficiency.
Well, that's
Probably
called
in the
Tense.
older versions, but
Nope. Tense Transformation. 6 level spell slot. For
6th
one-
level?
All right, I'm
For
back.
one-
What are we talking
for-
about?
Spell to give you proficient in any melee or arm proficiency.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
So
it
what the spell?
is.
So what the spell does is you can't have spells, but you turn to a semi-distant fighter.
Oh, that sounds silly. Why would you do that?
Nah, it's not. You get, okay, 50 temporary hit points, advantage on attack rolls, and when you hit a target, they take an extra 2d12, of course.
Okay, all right, that's
And it
less
lasts
silly.
for 10 minutes. And you can attack twice.
Oh yeah, that's way less silly actually.
But it's also concentration, so if you drop it, you suffer the penalties from it, which is
Oh, so if you get
level
hit...
one exhaustion. If you
Oh,
drop concentration.
So let me get this straight. The spell turns you into a martial class, but if you get hit, it has a chance of breaking.
Yeah.
When you're turned into a fucking martial class.
Yeah.
You get efficiency in all shields and armor, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but like it lasts for 10 minutes, so you would put it on before like a fight.
You can't cast spells while wearing armor if you're not
Like, yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, so you put it on before a fight. You put on armor, and then in the 10 minutes that you're fighting, you have to settle this without getting hit, or else it'll go off, and then you'll be stuck wearing armor as a spellcaster.
That you're not proficient in.
I mean, you don't need to wear armor.
I mean, you don't need to wear armor, but it has given you the proficiency to wear them.
But that's part of the thing, though. It's like, if you look at that point specifically,
and you can't cast spells. Yeah, like if you can't cast spells, like then you're just like you can't cast shield. Like at that point, you're a martial class.
I mean, if you come after Blazinger's 10th ability, you can get mileage out of it.
15 AC.
I mean, yeah, but the spell by itself just like it has its use, but it does seem like it does seem
Isaiah,
like
what's your AC?
Weird. Like if you cast it on somebody else, I can see that.
What's your AC?
A self cast.
Oh,
that's
real quick. So I've been kind of just hearing snippets of the conversation. What is this about?
I'm just trying to see something if it's worth something. What's your AC?
Anyway, what's the conversation about?
Okay. So it's about a
Tensor.
spell that... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying it's a Tensor's transformation. Basically, is it worth it, the spell, learning the spell?
Yeah, it's a spell that basically turns a spellcaster into a martial class. In exchange for not being able to cast spells for the duration of this concentration spell, you gain basically the ability to wear armor and proficiency in most, if not all, weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You also get 50 temporary HP. You get 2 attacks. And what else?
Additional force damage, 1d12 force damage.
Can I cast it on someone else?
And an additional 1d12 force damage on your attacks that you get 2 of.
Heck, I don't know if it's a touch or self spell, I do not know. But it's a spell I plan to put my Blazing one day.
Okay. I mean, Blazing is Blazing. So.
Basically, we were debating if this spell is like 100% worth it. Because it's a 6th level spell, and it's also concentration.
So if you get hit, yada yada, you know how it goes.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, that's the thing we've been like going back and forth on. Because like if you don't have the armor, all right, I can see it being worth it. But if you have the ability, I'd imagine you cast a spell, you don't want to get hit, so you put on armor to make you harder to hit. But then as soon as you get hit, in the unfortunate circumstance that you fail the concentration, then you're basically a sitting duck who can't cast spells regardless.
Oh, yeah, the concentration spell. So if you get hit while holding the having the armor, then and you use the spell to deactivate, how long does it take to cast?
You can't.
Wait, how long does it
take
the spell itself?
Yeah, I'm asking how long does it take to cast? Yeah, I already know about the side effect of that happening. You know, you cannot cast spells because you are wearing armor you're not proficient in. But
how long does it was a slip of the tongue. Instant.
Okay. What's it called? Never heard of it.
Tensor's transformation. It's okay.
I feel
it's
like
old
that's
spell from an old game.
More like
I would hard pass.
I'll take it.
No, it's not terrible.
You just gotta build it right.
It's like it works, but at the same time, it's like because it's a concentration spell. If you cast it on yourself, like all the enemy has to do is hit you and then snap back to reality. You're back to being a mage.
If you're casting it on yourself, it kind of sucks.
Well,
if you cast it on somebody else, I can see it. It's like a big buff. Like, hey, we got another martial over here. But ultimately, like for self casting, it's not optimal.
Yeah, not God with the you say Pluto. Every card is.
I understand the spell now.
Oh, what did you understand?
This spell isn't for wizards. I mean,
Okay.
yes, it's only wizards can only pick it, but okay, imagine this.
If you're a bard.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
That's
Imagine you're a bard.
Don't worry. My manager from Taco Bell say you
Okay,
Bard.
before it crashes like a wave.
Okay, so it's for bards.
Yeah, you can pick the spell from legend lore, I think.
Mhm.
Either way, imagine you're a bard and you, let's say, multi-class into paladin.
Or no, you can also get magical secrets as well too.
Hmm?
Magical secrets.
Yeah, kill me. So
Yeah,
bad.
magical secrets too. But imagine you pick the spell
Mm-hmm.
as a bard, and then I'm seeing how it could work out.
Is he even on the bard spell list?
No,
No.
see,
Magical secrets. You can
yeah,
pick.
yeah, magic secrets. Yeah.
Even then, like, you have to wait till your level. So at bare minimum, you have to wait till level
It's a
10.
high level spell.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, like,
'Cause
you have
I
to wait till,
can't
like,
even
level
get it
6
at
for it
level
to even
10.
be, like, useful. If you can get it level 10, then off bat, it's just gonna be useless, like, 9 times out of 10. Most campaigns only go up to, like, 15. And it's, like, if they're being, like, really, what's the word?
I
Exuberant.
won't say this though. I will be getting an animate object.
Yeah, that's a good spell. That's definitely a good spell over there.
That's not
That
bad.
is the spell I'm picking up.
Wait, what's the level of it?
5th. I have 3 spells I'm looking at. Can I? Wall of Force,
Yeah, that's good. Definitely good too.
animate object,
Okay.
and then this third one is just really any support spell.
Okay.
Hey,
Possibly.
let's go.
If I remember correctly, I still have haste, don't I?
You
Yes,
have
sir.
haste, the spell?
Let me see.
You never cast on your boy Wolfram?
Yup, and I never will.
You're an actual fucking haste addict, and you need to chill the fuck out, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry,
you
but
need-
I have I have the
You
healing
need
spell.
Jesus immediately.
So you can catch your fire, you can catch your magic, you can catch your lightning bolt, but I can get my fucking haste.
Exactly.
Because
That's what
these
we're
are
saying.
abilities we can do. Can you do it to yourself?
No, I'm gonna simple baron that swing sword, bro.
Then that's
Mhm.
a different thing.
Wow.
Oh, I should
Alright.
get fly.
Do you
Calm
need
down.
like the, do you need like the speed dial to the drug helpline? Because like this is
Oh
not
wow.
So guy, let me get this straight. So you want us to give you an ability that makes you faster, gives you better reactions, and also just straight up makes you feel like you're stronger. So he wants to give you Adderall, is what I'm hearing.
Oh wow, this is terrible.
Either Adderall or cocaine, pick your poison. Either way, you have an addiction.
Or speed.
Hmm. Or literally speed. Yep, there
Oh,
you go.
true. You're right.
True, speed. So you got 3 choices. Which one do you want?
Actually, I don't think. Oh, never mind. I do have it. Yeah. I
Where is
remember now.
enlarge?
Yeah, I even have the materials.
Oh,
I can
right here, I
just
see.
cast this whenever I want.
Yo, Lucio, you want haste?
I have the heal. I literally have the healing spell. Like I have to use the heal. Like I just had to heal like 3 turns or 2 turns in a row, and then this turn I'm going to have to heal myself, or else I'll die.
That's fine. I can wait.
Yes.
Yo, can y'all niggas start getting like
Can't-
petrified
you
or like
can't wait.
paralyzed, so I can actually like weren't getting greater restoration?
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Greater restoration. That's it. That's this exhaustion that I have right now. You can get it, please.
Oh no, I already have it, but like
Sweet.
doesn't
I
come
go
up.
down like 7 times like a combat. You could give it to me.
Is enlarge worth it?
Greater
No.
restoration doesn't
No.
give back health points. It's just getting rid of status elements.
Yeah,
yeah, he's
exhaustion.
exhausted.
Like I'm
Oh.
talking about exhaustion. Like I have 1 level of exhaustion, and I'm one down away from breaching level 2. I really went down 3 times this combat. You can't
like
make this shit up.
Be like that, man.
We? Who the hell is we? Who is we liking this?
Yeah, it'd be like that for you.
Yeah, but you know, guy, after my fight, I'm not guy, fucking king. After my fight with Gamabunto over here, I got you, bro.
Love that shit. Love it. I mean, I'm not really affected by it right now. What is it doing to me right now? Let me take a look. Disadvantage on ability checks. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. If I give magic ammo, grant me a haste for side effects.
Magic amulet that grants you haste.
Magic item.
a magic item that grants you haste. It activates one time a day, and you get like fucking, I don't know, the regular disadvantages.
That's fine by me, broski.
Yeah, but like,
I thought
who's
you were
gonna
gonna
make
say
it?
the regular dose for a second.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, but the thing is, who would make it? There's no one here that can make it. There's also nobody anywhere that can make it.
Alright, better question. Why would we make it? Why are we gonna feed into your addiction?
It's the
I can
spell,
give
bro.
you no. I was gonna say I can give you wings, but you can already
Bro
fly.
had haste one time in the campaign.
Can't
He
fly.
is
He
like
can't
been
fly.
Teleport.
He can teleport, but he can't fly.
He has
I just-
wings.
He doesn't.
No,
he can't fly.
It's a
No, no,
visual thing.
Yeah,
It's a flavor thing. So
Oh,
Oh, no.
makes sense.
Imagine him like not flying this whole campaign.
Imagine.
Like,
Yo,
like
imagine
he's
that. Yo, bro, but some dude look about to fucking dunk on him, bro. Like, you think if he can fly, this would be an issue?
Nah, I'm about to dunk him, bro.
No, the fuck you are not fucking dunk on
dunking on
him.
shit, blood. I'm gonna keep it real.
We're on contest, bro. I don't care how far, how high, and ask me, and the IO's on level that goes mouth. I'll have high concentration.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. If you try to dunk on this nigga, you catch it in minutes silvery barbs of your lifetime, bro. And I give him my
Oh, there's
advantage to that
also
nigga.
Dawn.
Dawn?
The spell.
All right, hold on. I don't think Dawn is like cooking in this area. Well, hold on. Let me make sure.
It's
What is
sunlight.
Dawn? Okay,
Basically,
yes,
stomach,
that's
stomach,
that's what I
stomach.
was thinking about. Okay, that's what I was thinking about. You sure?
Oh, should I get that though?
I don't think
Because,
a
like,
spell
I've
that
been,
brings
like-
out sunlight is going to be very
Yeah.
feasible.
Yeah, the light is sunlight.
You'd have to
But
ask
again- 30 feet.
Mr. J about that.
Yeah, because I feel like the game has something against that. Like, yo, you can't create your own sunlight. It's natural, recurrent sunlight.
Like that's the thing. That's the whole reason why I haven't changed the weather at all. Because Mr. J specifically said, bro, like if you change the weather, you die. Like now.
Yeah, like, I feel like if we can't straight use like a character ability, I doubt a spell would work.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Let me rephrase that. I doubt he would let that work.
Oh, this
Yeah.
isn't like manipulating the weather though. This is like creating a literal star.
Yeah, I know. Like it's the
It would
basically.
be too strong.
Or,
Yeah.
or he argues that it's not an actual sun, so it's not real sunlight.
I mean,
Yeah.
nah. The spell description says this light is sunlight.
But is it true sunlight?
Yeah, bro.
What really is a sun but a miserable little star?
BRB.
Bro, it's just gonna hit you with so remember that book about vampire that said concentrated sunlight? Yeah, that's not concentrated.
Yeah,
That's shit.
is that concentrated? Yes, that.
I mean,
Yeah,
bro,
I
I'm gonna
guess
keep
they- I
it
guess they,
real.
like,
Regular
split before
sunlight
they
ain't
split through.
concentrated either.
Yes, it is. It's pure
it's-
concentrated sunlight.
Yeah.
What part of like the sunlight outside is concentrated?
Bro, you know, it goes through the ozone layer for a filter, so it becomes pure concentrated sunlight.
When it goes through a filter, it doesn't get concentrated. In fact, it disperses harder.
Poor question. So like, Earth concentration is like what, 20, right?
Wait, what?
Earth elements is concentration, concept like 20, right?
There's no reason why I would know an
idea.
elemental's constitution stat.
I was gonna say, because if I did have wings, bro, and it's me trying to see who can dunk the highest, bro. I ain't losing, bro, on that shit.
Also, we don't know that. We also don't know the elementals. King just called them that. And we
Yeah,
all
I
got
called
stuck with it.
Okay.
Like they could be fucking.
They could be
Even
white
monsters.
avians for all
They
we
could be
know.
Goku, bro. They literally could try to be Goku. Like you fucking crack the skull and it's like Goku underneath, bro. Now you gotta fight Goku also.
Hey, yo,
God.
I ain't signed for that shit, bro.
Alright,
You didn't sign up for anything.
I'm gonna dip out for the night because I actually need to wake up kind of early.
One eye
Alright.
open, nigga. One eye open.
Shut up.
Yeah. Dang,
Night,
I gotta work.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright, and that's gonna be the end for this stream. Thank you all for watching. It is actually very appreciated. IWWTV, thank you for the raid. We went a little bit over with the post-session talk, so hope most of y'all watching on the VOD enjoy it. The little shenanigans and bullshit. I'm actually curious to see how many people actually watch this part, so I have no way to prove it. Just say I was here in the Discord. I don't know. I guess I don't really know. But yes, thank you all for watching. It's been fun. I'm gonna go to bed because I have classes starting tomorrow at 8 a.m. and I want to do things that would most likely get me banned if I say it. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching once again. I'll see each one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara. Now I go to sleep.